All right, guys. Hey, are you playing some news cycle today? I'm just Twitch is saying it's unstable. So, troubleshooting, obviously. So, troubleshooting. So, troubleshooting. View details in Twitch Inspector. 0 unstable events. Okay, it's just mad at me because I used too high of a bit rate. It's perfect. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Remember News Cycle? I haven't played that in a year. Popped up in an ad today that is 50% off, and I was like, that's sweet. I already own that one. Let's give it a shot. All right. Here, got this here. New game. Peaceful mode without outside threats or drastic changes to environmental conditions. All the components of city building and survival are active, but end-game challenges are absent. Story mode. Presenting all the mechanics and tribulations that can be experienced in the dynamic universe of News Cycle. So I remember we did beat this already, but I think it's been reworked since we did it. Game mode beginning from Cycle 5. Some developments already researched. Now let's start at the start. 3 times larger gameplay area than standard biome. Ooh. They require higher system specs. Yeah, we'll blow that up. Turn off the system specs. Pretty. I noticed in the settings before the stream, I turned on God rays. So I'm hoping to see those at some point. The first step. Location, location, location. I'm just gonna phone here quick to monitor. It's still telling me there's an issue. My phone off black and white mode to deter me from using it. Mic check. I guess since I opened it. Bit of tuning. The music's pretty chill, actually. All right. First step, choose your location. Iron. The most important cornerstone. Did I just click on iron? Ore veins can be found on the surface but are scarce. Although these veins are much more abundant underground, their sizes vary according to each geography. They can usually be found close to rocky slopes. Weird stability notifications. I completely redid my OBS. And it has new displays. It's not agreeing with me. All right. Do we click on things? Iron and rock and stone. Choose a location. Here. Is this the whole map? Oh. No. I remember you need trees, water, iron, stone. It's pretty much all here. Welcome to New Cycle. You are now the governor of this little community. It's been nearly half a century since the first solar flare. In the initial moments of the catastrophe, we lost our entire technological infrastructure, our means of global sourcing, and almost everything that we can share as a civilization. Following years were humanity's darkest, having to wrestle with constant impossibility and despair, from battles fought with sticks and stones to nuclear wars. We ended up destroying ourselves, what little the sun had left for us, and civilization fell. Everyone here was born into this new world, and you have to be their leader. Our current flimsy shelter can't carry us far. We must rebuild everything from scratch with the efforts of those who remain, so we can establish a sustainable way of life. We need to rediscover our lost knowledge and explore our surroundings to create new possibilities. Most importantly, beyond merely surviving, we have to find a way of securing our next generation, by whose time the world may not be habitable anymore. Let's do the tutorial. Down for a tutorial. Build a field camp, gather 20 logs, gather 10 stones. See? Called it. Called it. Okay, cool. Are there like limited stone here? Should probably pause. It's day 3. That's like the first rule of any survival builder. Just pause. Rule 1. Pause. The cameras, like... It's all right. It's that iron and rocks, so... There's a road system in this game, right? Build a field camp and wood. I don't even see where the main hall is anymore. Oh, there it is. I cut down the wood around the main hall. Awaiting resources, 14 wood. Dusty road, unresearched. Development required, establishment. Emergency work shifts already. Inpatients rest leave. Oh, we were paused. That's right. Unpause.
We're proud of you, the innocent.
Victor Peterson. Personal attributes. He is homeless. He does not have any form of entertainment. Does not have access to security. No health care. But he just had a drink, so he's alright. That's kind. Hungry, thirsty, nakedness. Repairs. Guess he's got a bad knee or something. Under construction. Okay, cool. I didn't see anyone carry the wood here. Under construction. Workforce, humans. That's right, this game probably only has humans, eh? That's what I remembered, yeah. It does one or the other. I think you can move them too, eventually. How many people do we have? 35. Available, okay, there it is. 4865. Feel like you just build more of those, but let's follow the tutorial.
Hooray, hooray! No one dies today.
It's pretty. Sad. Oh man, you really smacked that one. Good job, buddy. That first hit. That first hit, they really get it. Where's the woodcutters? That is a flower.
Man, you're good after all.
Oh, he's already got one down. Excellent. Subpar morale. Not very happy. So now he's transporting it. I remember reading a patch where they were going to put in resource transportation, but I'm not sure. Off to a promising start, Chief. We may go on gathering nearby resources for a while. We should focus on producing more complex materials by processing the raw ores. Our settlement can develop as far as the limits of our knowledge and production. Build a lumber mill. So they only have entrances on certain sides, it looks like. I lined this up with City Hall, didn't I? Yeah. I wonder how much space matters. I remember we built a giant city, so I played this launch day when we actually beat the campaign, but I never really touched it since. Been over a year now, got a ton of updates. Unresearched. Feel like we have a lot of people. Just grab a bit of everything to start. We're gonna need a lot of wood for the houses and stone. This one does both. Right, because we have 35 workers. They might as well be doing something. Now, how to click on them all. Under construction. There's probably a way to cycle through them. It is called New Cycle, right? Quick tip. You can use the Alt key to turn on build status. There's what I was looking for. Working. 3 out of 12. Why? Oh, you can put both in a field camp. Sick. Under construction. Warning. No workforce. Ooh, different classes of people not connected to road network. Unresearched. Select resource, so there's different recipes. $0 a day. So it looks like only this needs a road so far. Lumber for houses. Where's the workers button? Definitely place more things than that. Here's one. I can't do iron yet. The building. I don't see any like maintenance cost or anything. Oh, there we go. Production, consumption. Max storages are about 1,000, 2,000. We're gonna die tomorrow. We're out of food and water. I think because I left it unpaused for like 4 days at the start while we were frigging with stuff. I think they're all gonna die. Make the lumber, boys. Hopefully the next mission is friggin' build a well. 0 out of 5. Playing with all my new apps on the side too. I'm trying to get everything tweaked just right. Alright, change that. Let's see if that helps. Select resource, lumber. Still says I'm dropping a few frames. A few, not many. Couple. Not seeing it though. One more lumber. Every operation is harder to perform in a settlement without roads. Connecting all the buildings in our settlement with the road network will convenience the workforce and the circulation of raw materials greatly. While not mandatory for other operations, road construction is a prerequisite for building infrastructure such as bridges and tunnels. Build road between lumber mill and main hall. I believe that's the main hall. Road cost 31 lumber, 62 stone. Yeah, I don't think it was actually connected because I think it needs to touch there. Step 4 complete. Build a well, produce 60 water. That's what I was hoping for. Horse. Seriously? I put my main hall down in a place that blocks. Okay, sweet. Because they're kind of shit on their own. It's good to get together, I guess. I remember water being a serious problem. I think it was like the limiting factor, actually, now that I think about it. Looks like there's like underground water here too, maybe? Not so much here. Sup? Oh, that's rock, is it? $26 lumber, 51 stone. Oh, I'm not even close to that. Eight lumber, 16 stone. Produce 60 water. On it, boss. Got him. Hensley, I actually played this one on launch day. This is the first time I broke 1,000 viewers. I was playing this game actually, not at once, for a stream. It's a really good game. News cycle. It's called Post-Apocalyptic City Builder. Daily bread. Now that we have access to water, we are only one step short of calling this place home. A life without the worry of hunger will turn us into a real society. Build gathering camp, gather some mushrooms. Yeah, this is actually a pretty decent game. From what I remember. Your typical post-apocalyptic setting. The Earth was ravaged by solar flares. And it's basically been cooked and destroyed. Now you're a little settlement. And I won't. We're playing the campaign. I won't ruin the plot. What were we doing? Building a gathering camp for mushrooms. Certain thing. There's roads. I'm not sure how much they've changed it. On launch, it was kind of like everything teleported, but I think they've changed it so you actually move some of the resources now. Because there were conveyors and stuff, they just weren't implemented. Looks like a good spot. $37 stone. I'm going to build another stone gatherer right after this road. Faster. Oh yeah, you have to turn things on. I wonder if the wells take people? So the wells don't take people. New gathering camp. Yeah, it starts to look pretty cool. It's got a real nice, like, Dark City steampunk vibe to it once you get upgrading shit. Mushroom gatherer. How much workforce do I have left? 13? Sure. Some of that too. This one doesn't have a spot in the UI. The cornerstone of civilization. The time has come to cook proper meals. People eating whatever they have on their plates doesn't mean they're happy with it. When there's nothing to eat, they will get demoralized, sick, and maybe even fall into the jaws of death. From now on, food needs to be kept fresh and distributed hot. Research basic construction. Research. That's a lot of resources. Probably the flashing button, eh? If I had to guess. Basic construction, 24 hours. 15 knowledge. 44 a day. Okay. So that's in one of these. Actually, still don't see it. Herb? Electricity too? I remember one of my playthroughs, we had like half of the map was graveyards. So this is a new map actually. This is 3 times the size of the other maps. So we were kind of space constricted before. I'm not sure if we will be. I wanted more stone. More stone. Ooh, some of my gathering camps can probably just grab mushrooms now too. Oh, they're different buildings. Iron, stone, stone. I don't know if distance matters. Oh, it does for the road cost. Is why I'm getting the stones. Already a road right there. Where'd that go? Development completed. Stockpile, soup kitchen, simple meal. You can get that tree too, might as well. That's it. Quick tip, you can manage the day-night cycle from the time indicator in the main UI panel? What do you mean? Manage the day-night cycle. Disabled? Oh. Oh, let's go. Day-night cycle disabled. I actually have a bunch of new city builders I've been meaning to play. I'm gonna start going through them. I turned on God Rays in the menu. Worth. Did you see that? 1 second of God Rays. Build a soup kitchen. Okay. This is the main, like, building. You're probably going to want houses around that, right? There's farming. That doesn't look very fertile. Or is that what fertile looks like? No, all the trees are dead. Everything's dead over there. If I had to guess, we'd be farming over here where everything's green, and maybe I put the kitchens on this side? I don't think there's maintenance, and you just assign workers. I don't think there's a downfall to building too many of something. Oh, I can research too. Let me research something else. Developed. Living standards. Houses and shit? Yeah, man.
Great. We will survive.
Lewis Duncan. Low morale. Days, storms. Storm winds bring heavy rainfall, replenish groundwater resources and fauna, but they also make life difficult. Windmills are slightly more efficient. Muddy terrain presents challenges. Hunters. Minus 200 workforce. Offshore fishermen. Sailing is impossible. Sailing. I do not remember fish or sailing. Or even water? I don't know how big the map is. Really, we haven't. That's the edge. Maybe the Arctic map, because it doesn't have farms, has fishing. That might make sense. But there's no, because that's the other map I would have played. I don't see anything I would call offshore, but I live on an island, so. What? This had stones and wood, byproduct. And we're down to 4 workers. Man, I'm really good at spending workers in video games for resources. This one's built near the iron. I guess I can't pick it up yet. Produce simple meals. Mushroom soup. And we are out of workers. Excellent. 29 a day. We have 44 people? Yeah, that's not good. Weren't there like people chilling a minute ago? Remember I saw them, then I got distracted and I never clicked on them? I think that's how immigration works, is like dudes walk up. Living standards has been researched. It's gonna ask me to build houses next. Should probably do it before the storm. Although it is not very successful at this stage, it is a roof that can provide the necessary care and assistance to people with minor injuries and people who need care. Consumes electricity. While active, though. See, there's no maintenance again. You can just turn it off. Shacks. What's this? Mushrooms. Maybe something I can't use yet? Oh, no, looks weird. Okay. I think there's a minimum length. We're gonna build the houses right here. Camp. We must closely monitor the community's situation, needs, morale levels, and all related factors. We must try to reach the best possible outcomes in our affairs and adapt according to uncertainties in order to maintain a healthy and content society with what we have. In a badly managed community, unrest, diseases, deaths, and disintegration. Oh man, disintegration. Explore population management. Worker class stats. Food, simple meal. Distribution rate, medium. Targeted morale. That doesn't do anything. Oh, here we go. Low, medium, regular, extra, double. I'll leave it on medium for now because we weren't producing 44 a day. Water, medium. No entertainment, nothing. Okay. Step 7 complete. Build a house. Supply and command. Oh, man. At last, our settlement resembles a home. Everyone has a job, something to offer our society. Hey, that's true. We are producing food, water, and construction materials. Before ramping up, we need some basic rules and a sense of order. Portions represent how much of a consumable is used per person in a day. We must respond to every need, but decisions about each proportion should be made according to our resources and production capacities. Distribute regular rations successfully for 2 days. 35? I don't think we're making 35. Not. But I have 132. So it'll work for 2 days. It'll just go down. Oh, perfect. It said the changes don't take effect until tomorrow. Storage almost full. We did get a new building. Stockpile. Apparently these don't have road access. Weird. Weird. Bugs already. Select resource, simple meal. I just don't have the people for this. I could take them out of somewhere else, actually. And then we would have enough. I think the wood's gonna go away really quickly anyways. They might as well be cooking. Mushroom soup. They actually like chunk away at it. Kind of a weird order, I guess. I don't know, solar flares could really do some weird stuff. I could see that happening. I think we're almost done the tutorial. Victor Peterson. This is like the 4th time I've clicked on this guy. What was that noise? View the overview panel. Health is the subject that we should pay the most attention to. It should be our priority to find a solution to our current conditions. Examine the factors affecting public health. Active effects. Settlement overview. Okay, that's cool. What minerals you've discovered. Your storage. It looks like that one building made it massive. Oh. I've been talking about no maintenance the whole time. Maintenance. Cemetery rainfall. Life. Housing, healthcare, yeah, we'll just fix that. Water distribution rate. I'll build one more well, so it didn't need workers, and turn that up too. Just needed a road. I should build the houses first. Doing more as a ruler. There are special interventions you can use whenever you want. These interventions can radically affect life in the city for temporary periods. Depending on needs and our experience, we may propose new ones or want to replace existing ones. Do not hesitate to use them during an emergency. Select the main hall structure and see what you can use in the Actions tab. Emergency work shifts. We have no morale. Or plus 20 health. For 3 days, patients are allowed to rest. Medicine consumption per person is doubled, and the recovery chances of seriously ill patients increased. Do I have to use one? Okay, no. Like, neither of those are good right now. Tutorial complete. Okay, I can build houses then. I think they only need one of their little things connected. How many people? 10 people? So we need 5 just to start. Medical shack. Housing, water, was it? Already got that one. Haven't got this one yet. Out of materials? Oh, I am. Oh, I just built all those houses. Yeah. Go. Still only 44 people. I'm guessing they'll come visit once we have more housing. We have reached new Iron Age. Oh. Hunting. It's probably important. Start with that. Simple production community. Yeah, we don't have enough workers for that yet. Little hunter? Maybe. Not a bad use of materials. It always amazes me in all these games, like where they have like salvaged houses, it's always like stacked up shipping containers or something, and it's like, guys, there's 40 of you. You have 10,000 acres. Why are you building 2-story buildings? Like, it's just so much more difficult. And this little thing on top, like, what is going on? Just, you know, it's an apocalypse. You're trying to survive. We're looking at rectangle. It should look like portables, but behind an overcrowded school, like just rectangles in a line. I know it's because it's visually more appealing, but like, does everyone need a patio? Does everybody need a patio? It does look apocalyptic. You know, I'm sure we could have had like a community patio. Cycle 2. Buildings and resources that are available. Tavern, cemetery, forge, smith, windmill, small work hall, apiary, I like honey. Mead, meat, fish, rawhide, iron ingots, basic tools, iron ore, herbal tea, tan leather. I actually didn't read the last one before I clicked. I'm guessing medicine, I think it was. This guy has a windmill, what's this? Oh, the main hall. Mushrooms are going down. Okay. My people aren't going up. This is the more important thing. There's apparently mushrooms in the houses. Does it like negatively affect that? Because you see what I mean? It looks like it's negatively affecting something. Or is it just showing me what's nearby? I think it's just showing me what's nearby, because it's not going to negatively affect like itself. That like destroy it, or we're just cool? We're cool. Losing hope, an urgent matter. Unstable living standards are about to consume us. We should strive to keep a close eye on the people's morale. If we don't maintain balance, we can do nothing but watch our home disintegrate. Do something to improve morale within a few days. Increase morale above 40 or let things get worse. I guess we can do better. Oh, I forgot to give them water. Do you want water? Normal. We're still fine there. More water. And then... where's the worker? What's his morale at? $30? $18 possibly? Unresearched. Soup kitchen we have. Lumber mill we have. The stockpile, but I can't see it hurting to build more. I have a medical shed. Do I have to tell it to do something? Oh, apparently I don't. I could have sworn I built one. I think right there. spare housing. Hopefully somebody shows up, man. Food going up, water going up. Mushrooms are going to go up with this. Nothing even consuming stone. Wood's fine, power's fine. Anything else we can build? Stockpile, cemetery. No? We are researching hunting. No, we're not? Can I? Need metalworking. Oh, I didn't read that last time. Not enough resources. I need 13 pieces of wood. New ones? I quick deleted a message from one earlier. It got through my filters. I've noticed they're getting through the filters for sure. Yeah, I've noticed a few. How we doing, Ace? Lewis Lee, working at construction. So we're gonna build a medical hut. It's like the only building we don't have. I don't have workers for it. I saw a group of workers earlier. I didn't click anything. They walked up. I think I missed my chance to get more. I think they actually do transport the goods now, but I'm not sure. I'm not seeing enough. I'm not seeing enough moving back and forth unless they're carrying like 1,000 at a time. All the scam bots. I don't think we're going to do whatever we told them we were going to do. I told them we were going to make them happy within a few days. Winter. Mushroom gathering halted. Oh. That's not good. Well, I guess I don't need to turn it on now, though. And we get extra workers. Where's the other one? And then you forget to turn it on in the spring and everybody dies. I don't know where my other gathering camp is. There it is. So not available this season. Okay, but we're still getting herbs. And then I'm guessing, where's that medical building? Needs metal. Alright, researching metal, researching. We're gonna die. Did I cut rations? Oh, I haven't seen those ones yet. When it first started, there were tons of bots, or I think that some of them were even people who come in and they make conversation, then try and sell art all the time. That was the biggest one. If I'm reading these numbers right, we're gonna die. In 3 days. I wonder how many days they live without food. Where's the thing where I take their food away? Now they're definitely not going to be happy. Workforce available. How come I can't put workers here? Oh, it probably doesn't have it. Yeah, you're useless right now, too. I don't think we stocked up enough food for winter. So we're still producing shit, but there's not really... Oh, there we go. Forge, smith, iron ingot, tools, iron ore. I already built that. Iron ore, so... Do we start that over here? More iron here. A lot of stuff here. More iron there. That's good enough for now. So you're the miner dude? Allows workers to purify and cast iron ingots and copper ingots. I remember having like millions of these. Why did I do the road like that? So that it's like not lined up with the freaking thing. Can produce basic tool and wire. We only have iron right now. Consumes 80 electricity while active. I don't have enough electricity for all this either. More tools, less toil. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Awaiting iron. Is there like a global workforce menu I can go to? That would be freaking amazing. There it is. You can't click on them. It'd be so nice if there was just a plus minus right here. I'm sure there is a menu I can get to. There must be. Input output statistics. No, I think this is where it would be. Do rude bots. Need a couple more workers. I mean, I can't find herb in the menu. There's like all these resources. I do not see herb. I have no idea. Herb blended, herb garlic bread. Oh man, these people are in for a treat. You're gonna eat better than I do. I don't see herbs. Like, how many herbs do I have? Do I need to keep picking herbs? Iron ingot, no available workers. $11 a day. I'll build these things quick. They only need like 10. Should I go find more workers? I have a ton of wood. A ton of wood. Soon to be a couple metal. Ooh, is it not winter? We are always waiting on those, but I am using 10 people in that. Need more meals. And then the people and the low morale. Regular food. Working with tools. Consumption 9 a day for 44 people. We were splitting 9 meals. My mushrooms should be going up. These numbers do not update very quickly. I think they update once a day. My medical building. Under construction. Oh, and can we research hunting now? No, because I need tools. Power needs metal, that needs metal. Farming needs research. Okay. Apparently not. Eloise Palmer. You know what? Heard the name Eloise. That is not how I would spell it, right? Where are you there, Eloise? Or do you think it's Eloise? Maybe they're from all over the planet. I didn't even look. Are they all like English names? Lewis, Phoebe, Phoebe Brock, Gracie Ellis, Holly Palmer.
In the end, we'll see another day.
Niam,
We're proud of you. The innocent
Sarah,
children will live
Mila,
House, sweet house.
Richard, Dick Hardman. What a name.
Finally, began to see
Elsie
the light
Cole.
at the end of the tunnel.
No, bring it back. Bring it back. Okay. I think end of year 1, some of this year's highlights. 0 people died from disease, disaster, lack of water, or food. 9 new people joined us from outside, and 7 births took place. In the wake of recent events, the total population increased by 9 this year. Renewable resources, water, mushroom, meat, fish, replenished by 97% based on yearly precipitation. Water production was more than consumption. Annual water balance plus 2119. Ration production was more than consumption. Annual ration balance plus 51. We started with 0. Okay, I think. Or no, we must not have. 3 new developments, 28 new structures. Nothing significant happened. Moving forward, upgrade the town hall. Objective completed. Well done, Chief. Oh, I made them happy. Damn straight. Oh, okay. Storm tool supplies low. I never turned them on. We need bodies. We need bodies. What's your issue? Why do you have an exclamation mark? Oh, there's no trees left? Up there are rocks, it says. I'm gonna leave you with one dude. So you're being weird.
Nothing beats drinking a beer after a busy day.
Working at field camp. Let's see if they go do it.
You did well, the innocent.
No, they're not getting that stone. It's not showing as a stone anymore either. Available resource though. Oh, I think that stone's broken. Alright, let's get a different stone. That's not good, because there's not actually much stone. There's supposed to be 5,000 left there. A tunnel? Sick. Oh, good job. Upgrade main hall. Yeah, that's gonna need tools. And I did just jack some workers from somewhere. Just wood is on the wrong side. Where's the tools? Tools, a couple workers, no power. Power grid. 48 hours. Our medical tent. I could shut the power off here to make tools, but I think this is what's keeping them happy, even though it doesn't have anything. Just run the voltage low. Like a GPU, right? I'm undervolting my freaking card. Run them at 85%. Everything should be fine.
Hooray! No one dies today.
I just do it to keep it quieter. Boom. 180 watts. That's, what are we at? 85%? 100% power. Didn't listen. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with that while I'm streaming. Turn it back down. Upgrade main hall. See, it's gonna take tools. A more secure shelter. Chief, a community center made up of just a few tents doesn't feel very secure. We can build something with our resources and crafting capabilities that won't topple in a gust of wind. Let's assign resources and take steps to strengthen the roofs over our heads, though it may not please the eye. See, that's not... These people are way too concerned about how nice their stuff looks. Upgrade main hall. Oh, objective complete? Oh, sick. Okay. Did we forget to build the new one? That doesn't look better than the old one. Just saying. Did we ever build more mushroom gatherers? No. So we do have a lot of meals, though. We're kind of perfectly balanced. We produce an extra, yeah. Even if we produce like a third more than we use, it's enough to last winter, as long as the mushrooms grow all year. More tools, less toil. Be nice if some people joined. Housing for 80. Unresearched. So we're researching that. Didn't I research food? No, because we needed power. 15 more hours. Development complete. Windmill. Oh, that was fast. Windmills. Utilities. Wind? Windy over here. It's like there aren't very many windy places. How do you think these work? I'm going to leave it facing the way it's facing by default. We should probably place them all facing the same way. I just like build them side by side, do you know what I mean? Or is that like, we're supposed to space them that far apart? I know, wait till this one's built. Man, buddy's chopping. That was quick. Look away for 1 second. 120 constant, it says. I don't think constant is how windmills work. Let's find out. Oh no, a message from the community. Chief, since we can now process metals, you can give us the means to make tools of our own so that we can see to our daily tasks. We can work without tools too, but this will tire us physically and mentally. And the more often we have to work without tools, the more likely we are to make mistakes. Let's do it, sir. You know what? Fuck this guy's attitude. I have 300 planks. Take a few workers out of there. Too much wood. Tools. There you go, sir. We're on it. Now, how do I give them to you? I know the iron mine wanted tools. Distribution. Regular. Subpar morale. Don't think food spoils. How much storage do we have for these? 10,000. Okay. Yeah, we let that cook. Let him cook. Get it? $17.58 knowledge. Farm fields or booze. We'll start with the food. Where's the skull? Vocational training, I saw. There's like immigration. I wonder how long it takes kids to grow up. Because we had like 7 or 8 kids last year. Lewis Lee, man. I swear to God, this guy's everywhere. Him and his subpar morale. Are we using tools yet, gentlemen? 3 a day. Excellent. Just realized how slow he's moving. It takes him days to walk a block. What were we low on power for? So I didn't want to build another or something. Oh, we researched all the stuff now too. This structure offers a working environment where we can process many different products. Oh, I bet we can process our... Yeah. All our herbs that don't appear in any of the menus. Where's the town? This is the town. Excuse me. What is this? Stone? Are we getting it? It's the broken stone, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder. This one? The first launch may take some time. This isn't the first launch though, see? Tooltip. Did the first launch take some time? I'm not sure. Wonder if it's one of the old savey loady bugs, you know? That's 5,000 stone. I don't just want to lose it. It's back. We're back. Herbal tea and tanned leather. Thanks to beekeeping, we get very valuable resource with very little effort. It would be most useful right next to my town hall. Man, our town hall is on mushrooms. It's on the beekeeper, apparently. Two, 1, 4. That looks like a good enough spot for it though, so apiary. Still really good on water. Small work hall we haven't built. These are the kitchens. Remember, it was good to keep most things side by side so you could click on them all together. Where did we put the windmills? I've lost them. Okay. Do they, they need anything? Road, a humble request. Oh, these people want things from me. The sound of stability. We rapidly evolve from a small camp into a proper village. People are the cornerstone of a fast-growing, stable community like ours. Their needs and well-being should be prioritized above all else. Let's try to raise morale, okay? A scout from another land. Greetings, Chief. We are representative of a small community. Our expeditions led us to your settlement, and we were delighted to see such an advanced community here. 2-story houses, right? That's what got them. We would like to barter with you and turn this acquaintance into a trade partnership. In these challenging times, every link... Oh yeah, man. Objective complete. Working with iron. Produce tools. Okay. Increase worker morale above 70. They want jam on it. I think there actually is jam. Get money soon. Where was that? Here? 0 out of 44 people. Should almost just shut one of these off, right? Apiary, and then this. Whatever this does. Herb and water. Log, herb, rawhide, mead. Now we have herbs. 1,128 apparently. But it's not in the UI anywhere. It's the one ingredient so far I can't find. It's not there. So we're gonna have to monitor that production manually from inside this building, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's a... Did we get the plus minus? There it is. I saw a red number there, actually. Iron. I need more iron. I need more workers in general. Stones, wood. That is the iron. New gathering camp's not even on. Aw, man. Mushroom picker. Apiary only takes one person. 101 honey a day, apparently. My people just like eat honey? What do they do with it? What's next? Hunting. Sweet. And then community needs. Just realized we don't really have a quest. I'm supposed to make them happier than 70%.
House, sweet house.
Probably just involves giving them temporary food and stuff, eh? For one day, you're gonna get double everything. Must be an election coming, eh? When the handouts start. Morale 57. What would improve their morale more? Oh, we have herbal tea. That'll probably help. I think I need even more houses before they'll show up. I don't know. It says each house holds 10. We have 10 houses now. It's for double the population. Honey is amazing. Honey is an amazing substance. Doesn't expire. Man. The possibilities are endless. We just unlocked hunting, it said, right? Meat. Oh, 3 meat. Meat in the hills. Mountain goat. This looks like it just gets everything. It's not even that far. Why did I do that, right? Why do you do that? I always wonder that sometimes. And I hit stone. Lots of stones and wood and shit over here too. I don't think distance matters. Yeah, being able to put people in them matters. 70 happiness. Hey, I did it. Hey. Hey. Above 70. Oh, you're gonna nitpick, are you? I have nothing else to give them. And there's a storm coming. Meat. What would meat? It's just gonna make simple meals, though. These regrow. I don't think we need that much. I hate turning that down because you can't check it. It's just not. It's just not there. We were losing iron just a tiny bit, but no, we're not. It's even. Okay. and give me the meat. Meat and skins. Turn this one on after. 10 a day, 4 a day. So it's going to be the clothes that do it. We have that balanced with these two. Food production, that's good. Need another worker. Or two. Although I wouldn't mind having more mushrooms. Yeah, in the winter, we're just not going to be cooking. Wait, we gave them max everything and never took it back. And it didn't go above 70. And we don't have enough water at this rate. Meal's still going up. Everything's going up. Max damage. Autumn. Wait, a group of travelers. A group of travelers. Where? Okay. Do they want to... see what they want. Research. Group of unfamiliar people. Probably be weirder if they were familiar, right? After the apocalypse? What? Aunt Diane? What are you doing here? Huh. That's what's so great about TV. It's like everybody just always runs into people they know. That friggin' Family Guy episode where it's back in the past. And it's just like, there's only like 5 people who really do anything in this year, so that's why they keep running into each other. Family Guy, American Dad, one of those. These people are taking their time, eh? Was that another group right beside him? Foreigner who wants to trade his produce. Start trade. Settlement storage. Tools. I think fish are like renewable though. Here you go, man. And you, a group of wanderers, each less fortunate than us, awaits permission to join our ranks. 13 people. There we go. Mushrooms, back up on the herbs. You can start getting a bit of whatever's around you. Shouldn't say 3 out of 12 if none of these are available. It should say 3 out of 3. I think. These guys are making medicine. You can also make tanned leather and booze, so we're gonna need 2 more of these. Phantom. This is a mushroom-focused game. Look at this. There's a whole bar for mushrooms. There's a whole bar for mushrooms. Now, we need another kitchen, too. How are we doing, Phantom? Where's the other kitchens at? Here they are. Playing some News Cycle today. Yeah, we got some mushrooms. 9 more people? I mean, we're full of wood, actually. It's 9 people right there just to turn this back on. This building has been inactive for too long. Efficiency minus 20 for 5 days. Interesting. It's good to hear. Metal, 0. I think the consumption for these includes building. I'm not sure. We do only have the one furnace. Forge. I hope there's not maintenance, man. It said there's a maintenance building, but it hasn't popped up yet. Iron miner. Don't really need to turn that one on yet. Mushrooms. None of those work in winter, but I don't know if I'm going to be too lazy to micro them out of it. Yes, solar flares have roasted the planet. We're what survived. So we're cobbling together a shelter, trying to rebuild society.
Success.
Jamie Clark, working at gathering camp. Simple meal with meat. Consumption, 106 per day. Now, I gave them all double rations. We need better shelters. Every one of us needs proper places to live. We have food and water, but sleeping at whatever nooks we find each night doesn't help us prepare for the next day's labor. We need shelters that can protect us from the unpredictable weather. We will get it done. Buttons, like, not highlighted. I guess we need entertainment and shit, too. We just researched wine and tavern. That's probably one. Vocational training. Kale, vegetables. There we go. So Mead, Tavern, Cemetery. That's the medical shed. So I was going to put everything around these. How do we make mead? Have the apiary. Unresearched. Oh man. More and more buttons every second. Power? We're out of power. Where did I put? Man, they're there. Let's say the windmills. We're low on iron ingots. It's like they're not spinning. Game paused. Man, that's a lot of stuff. We have reached roots and branches. Cycle 3. New buildings and resources. Copper now. Clay, brick, paper, clothes, boot camp, tailor, scouts. I know the world map's kind of fun. Not there yet. Community health is deteriorating to the point that we may start losing many of our fellows. They want clothes and stuff. That's fair. Just built that one new building here. Make leather. I don't have workers. Oh, and here's the mead. But I don't have workers. Probably 2 on the mead. Winter. Okay, we do have 9 mushroom pickers who aren't currently doing anything. They are there, here, 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 this one, that one, they're there. Make me leather and booze and wood. And food. 0 workers. See if that's still going up. Meals are going up again. I'm giving them max rations. Water's going down. Water doesn't need workers. Objective complete. Congratulations, Chief. Increase happiness above 70. Objective complete. Build 3 new shacks. Excellent. Objective complete. Increase health above 40. Message from the community. Chief, if we want to build a future in this nameless land and make it last, we'll need people more than anything else. Let's increase our population to 100. Yeah, that's my goal too. Bigger portions. Our foundations are strong enough for us to call ourselves a permanent settlement. We realize that it's too early to wish for prosperity yet, since we know everything can fall apart at any moment. However, we think that sparing one more ladle of food for the people can't break the balance. For all ration shares, we demand a slight increase. Is that forever? 30% more food forever? Permanent effect. That sounds big. 30% increased consumption forever. No. Start smaller, my dude. More metal. We were break even with that. You mean breeding? We had immigration too. But yeah, there'll be a report at the end of the year that tells us how many people were born and immigrated and died. No one's died yet that I know of. Water going back up. The meals died, but we're out of mushrooms. So I could actually turn them off. Or switch them to meat. don't know how I'm gonna steal those mushroom workers back. Grass burgers. Simple meal. Yes, that's what they're getting right now. Soon they'll get non-simple meals. How are we doing today? Hunting. Yeah, we've done that. Did we build all this? I didn't build vegetables yet. Cemetery. I'm currently reaching that, so I can build a cemetery? Something there, see? That's like oil or something later. There's only so many spots for wind. This isn't one of them. Our first cemetery. Yeah, it's definitely Frostpunk similar. Yeah, I played this on launch. We played through. Even when you start a new game now, it asks you if you want to start at cycle 5 and skip all the early game. I think that's about where we'd be now. Yeah, the late game stuff. That was kind of wild. It's a lot more peaceful at the start, eh? Like, the city starts looking pretty ferocious near the end. It's actually a clip from it's in my intro video that I play at the start of the streams. Now that I think about it. Right there. We're currently surviving. I mean, I'm watching the numbers. It's doing okay. Aid for our memory. We've grown fast, Chief. Knowledge will gain more and more importance as we keep growing. As a community, we need ways to produce and share knowledge more effectively. Our first step in these efforts should be to start producing paper. Every game, man. Paper. Start paper in a lumber mill. Okay. Done. Life and regulation. Chief, our transition to settled life will bring with it dozens of issues that need to be resolved. Rules and regulations will be needed to keep everything in order and running smoothly. As our leader, it will be up to you to make the final decision. We hope you can weigh the demands well and choose wisely. You can be sure I'll do all I can. If there's no choice, should I even read it? We almost have our daily lives in order. We have secure housing, food to eat, and duties to fulfill. We've come to believe that we're now entitled to some freedoms. We'll continue to comply with our assigned work schedules and perform our duties. However, anyone who doesn't want to get up in the morning and go to work should be able to buy some extra rest by selling his share of food. You should allow us to barter amongst ourselves. Surely you can give us that much. State morale, -5 workforce, permanent, or no. Doesn't sound good either. I'm just gonna keep denying them everything. No soup for you. No, we're out of mushrooms. And meat, actually. Out of a lot of it. Now we're producing paper. Is that actually eating wood yet? No. Where do the new people come? We need to start paying attention to that, because I think they only stand here for a minute. Year 2 is over. Here you go. This year's highlights. 0 people died from disease, disaster, lack of water, or food. 13 new people joined us from the outside, and 18 births took place. We only have 44 people. 18 births? That's impressive. In the wake of recent events, the total population increased by 18. Renewable resources, so I guess 5 of the kids from the other year grew up. Everything replenished 82%, so we didn't get a full replenish this year. And our water and ration production was good. Now, it is spring. I need 9 workers. Two from there. Go there. We can take 1 from here, definitely. So now we need 6 more. Forge, iron, forge. Half these places only have 1 worker, and if you shut them off, they kind of go stale. Honey. Consumption 10 a day. Oh, but that's him. He's making booze. Booze. Where's the tavern? Mead. Strong taste. I doubt we need that many people making this, but I don't see... Plus 50, minus 11. And leather. Log herb rawhide. That's going up, so I can keep them going. Medicine I do want to keep full for sure. Logs, man? Oh, I can turn down the paper, I think. That'd be good. Now... Mushroom Hunter. That's like our most valuable building. And then this goes back to making mushroom soup. We got meat. 2 mushroom soups. That number should be positive tomorrow again. We're still on full everything. Double rations. Objective complete. Produce 400 paper. Should probably be researching something, eh? Needed 420 paper. Perfect timing. Cultivation. We unlocked vocational something. Technical boot camp. Educates workers up to become better qualified personnel. Trains craftsmen and specialists. Consumes 95 electricity. I'm gonna hold for 1 second on that, I think. The people usually come, like, right now. 10 children were born this year. I guess I can build it. Just stolen most of our workers. Tail yard. That's actually... Where did they go? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's not going to be much fertile ground. Oh, I get it. So multiple farms can overlap the same wheats. I saw 1 tick with 4 there. but like, what are you gonna do? One tick with move everything? Strange lights above. I'm gonna pause. I want to see that. Pull up. I couldn't have gone over one. I could put them like this. I am placing only 2 of them. We're gonna hit all 3. That one would hit, that one would hit. You know, it probably doesn't matter all that much. That was probably expensive. Strange lights above. Chief, it's just like the stories of the first day. Even the night seems to be losing its darkness. For a few days now, the sun has been shining brighter and stronger. Today is the 7th day of these events, and if our guesses and stories are correct, we're about to experience the same scenario once again. There's nothing to do but wait and simply watch. Oh, shit. This is it, boys. We're cooked. Bad omen. Solar storm. Caught with our own eyes, half a century later, the same disaster is upon us again. We're not as fragile as the modern world that faced the first one, but we're sure it will bring us nothing but harm. Increase population to 100 within 4 years. I don't know how to entice more people to move here. Where's that kale yard? Should be red if it needs workers. I guess if it's built. Might not be built yet. I'm so bad at directions, man. Like I built a super long road to it. Nope, just lost. 62 workers. This is the center. Oh, nice. We gotta pay more attention to this. This is gonna be key. Like cemetery construction complete. Doesn't need a worker. Perfect. This. Kale or herbs? We already have herbs. One person here. Do we stop the stone cutting or the wood cutting? Shit, man. Kale. They get a boost the longer you keep them running. So you are meant to, like, it punishes you for juggling around workers. Which is why I'm trying to keep 1 in each. If they shut down for too long, they get a big debuff. Surveillance, Scouts Guild. Need more paper. Building, kiln, pit, clay, brick. Do not have the workers for that. Yeah, we could turn it down off double rations, everything, but seems to be getting along pretty good. Must be making leather, which I'm guessing we can make into clothes somewhere. But that's gonna need school dudes. Where do we build the school? researched. Maybe I didn't build it? Pretty sure I did. Oh no, I got interrupted by the kale yard because I wanted to check the fertility before I placed it. That is correct. Where are these guys going to go to school? Here? Construction needs. I think that's just because I'm building. Although we are going to need more stone. Meat too, apparently. We're over consuming by like 2. Kiln, pit, clay, brick. Let's see where else we can spend our research. That needs bricks. These both need tons of paper. So did this, but we had it. Scouts Guild. What does that do? Actually, kind of want to read that. Earth is not dead yet. The area around us may hold gifts from the old world. New gains, mysteries, peoples, and potential risks await us. Unlocks the Scout Guild building. I think that lets you go to the world map. Just somewhere. Camp name. Lucky Town. Oh, the population went up. Some of the kids aged up. Be workers. Stone was down, right? Like that. Need more meat. Because it's year-round. It's slower than mushrooms, but it's year-round. Although, no, we need the pit and stuff. The food's balanced. There's enough food for years. How many days are in a month? 7, I think. 700 food? Yeah, that's enough food for a year. Excavation where stone, clay, or sand can be dug up. It looks like it can go anywhere. I don't know why, and it's just gonna reinforce the algorithm, but for like the past 4 months, all of my ads have been for sawmills. Like, I talk about them in the game a lot, I guess. Like, I mention them in the game. That must be it. But like, all of my ads, and I'm not talking like, here's a saw for your home. It's like the next gen, like, you need to turn out 10,000 planks an hour. This is the freaking saw for you. They're actually pretty cool to look at, ad-wise. Like, they draw my eye. But yeah, all of my ads lately have been for like industrial sawmill equipment, which is awesome, I guess. It's better than a lot of other ads, because at least it's like cool videos and shit. So what do we have? We have food, and there's no food here. And we have wind, and there's no wind here. Clay pit. Now it says stone, clay, and sand. Everything in this game can only produce one thing at a time. Now we'll build one to start. It is pretty awesome, actually, but it's it's kind of fun. Like, I am not the target customer for a sawmill. If you didn't know, I do not own a sawmill. Interpreting the lights. Although they next I'll get friggin' mine equipment or something. We're sure it was a solar flare. What little information we have from half a century ago is barely of use to us. All the sources, traces, and our current state suggest that a second wave of catastrophe awaits us. We may not have much to lose right now, but this will determine the fate of future generations. A lot of those just don't have an option. You know? Like I was gonna read the second one, but then I was gonna skip to the third one where it asks you what choice to make, but then there was no choice. I need to start the special project. We need to build a giant shelter from the solar flares. Well, the pit is needed to run the kiln. Where stone, sand, and clay are turned into brick, glass, and cement. Something tells me this is going to look this to start. No, because if you leave them off for too long, that's right, they go bad. Stormy. That's cool. Lean back. No. Clay pit finished? Select resource. So infinite stone too now. Was it infinite? Yeah, I think so. Stone, we don't have sand yet, I guess. Clay. Vegetables. Herbal tea, 500 out of 500. That's gonna max out too. We could though. Pretty sure that was just like free, the storage building. 9 logs? No need to be full. Some over here just for looks. Minute-long Japanese ad for portable generators, folks. Yeah. You know what, though? Actually, Japanese commercials are usually pretty funny. Although the only ones I ever see are ones that are cherry-picked and put on English websites because they're funny, so... it might have a lot of effect on it, too. You ever seen the... I can't remember which one it is. Again, which country. The beer's called Cerveza Crystal. This country, when they first aired the original Star Wars movies, they edited the ads directly into the movies. And it's friggin' hilarious. Like, when Obi-Wan goes to give Luke the lightsaber, instead he opens a cooler and hands him a beer. I'm not kidding. Like, it's a fantastic, and it cuts to a little ad. It'd be super irritating though if that was your only way to watch the movie. So it probably wasn't super funny at the time. I'm gonna leave these both on just with one thing. Apparently I'm at minus 410 power. And it looks pretty windy out, so that's probably not good. Is there a way to build more than one of something without having to click it again? Have switch mode. Oh my god, they made it gridless. Guys. I didn't even realize that. I love game, but the road's gridded. You can turn the grid off. We'll incorporate that in a bit. Let's survive first. Build some weirdly shaped. I have like so much of the stuff to build these. there's a lot more stuff coming online in a second. I don't even know if they need roads. I don't think so. Building has been operational for 1 day? You think the wind died yesterday, maybe? Hour reading is a lie, and I didn't need any of that? Also quite possible. Stockpile construction complete. Yeah, those are 9 wood. Why wouldn't you just... Didn't increase this, though. There must be a max. Didn't increase that. I don't think it increased anything. Okay, so it holds a certain amount of things, and you can limit it. I see. So like you'd probably want one that's just water. So you can never jam it full of, for instance, herbs. Or if we wanted more herbal tea or honey. Oh, I see. Storage, total storage. How much do you want in the storages? I don't want to throttle anything off yet. Water. Can I type? Yeah, why would you store more food than water? There. That'll fix it. I'll build more storage when they start getting full. I think there's an indicator somewhere. I saw it earlier when it got full. That's why I built the new one. Glass, bronze, increase the population to 100. I don't know how I'm supposed to make glass if sand doesn't exist yet. Probably research. Yes. And Scouts Guild. Need to build a Scouts Guild. Mine surveying needs bricks. Weaving needs more paper, which I turned down. Bricks are also turned down. 5 a day. Okay, but they're both making bricks. Does this actually show what's in it? Or is it just... that looks kind of accurate. Doesn't specifically say what's in this storage, but there's vegetables here. Where's the other one? I don't actually remember where we put it. This thing's been off for a long time. One worker? Where'd he come from? Stone is actually kind of low. Building has been struck by lightning. Lumber mill collapse. Well, I know where the worker came from. He was making paper. Now I know why the paper's not going up. I had to turn up the storage cap for both these things. I'm gonna put them into that lumber mill. Unresearched. Oh, and I built this. I think I've built it twice now, if I'm being honest. The technical boot camp. This it? Nice. Yeah, see, it doesn't have the worker thing. I've definitely built this twice. Not enough paper. So that trains into like the second tier citizen then. We'll have a whole new slew of wants and needs. A merchant appeared at the border. Tools, meat, or paper? Well, that's what I have to trade, and he has iron ore. Paper's worth nothing. Tools are worth a lot. I don't really need it. It's going up. Hey, buddy. Take a tip. Last time the merchant came, people came too. A lumber mill. Three free workers. I had 4. This is mead. Leather. Do we have mead? Is that here? Beautiful. We need more paper. That's the only medicine we have, so I really don't want to turn it down. I never mind overproducing like medicine or food, or underproducing water. I remember that being a big limiting factor. There's water, and then there's a tech you have to get to at a certain point, but it's like struggle. Now, these don't need workers, so why can't I build it along the road? It's a good one, though. I told us we could hold 20,000 of this, so let's overproduce the shit out of it. Anything else close we're not using? I think there's like maintenance kicks in at some point. We're just not there yet. Increase population to 100. New season, autumn. Nobody showed up this year. I wonder when the first death will be. I wonder who's the oldest person. They have an age?
Believes the innocent.
Sure they do. Scouts Guild. That's right. Scouts Guild. This is tall. Where'd I build that boot camp I can never find? What's that? Ruin. May still hold gifts. Restore. Damaged beyond restoration. No workers. Salvage operation. Just stone? Oh, we need the research. Get the research. There it is. A little scout skill. Probably should have made sure we had the stuff, eh? Oh. Here they come. Look at them go. 0 to 100 real quick there, man. Create scout team. Title a camp name. Turn the UI back on. A message from the community. Chief, we need proper preparation to sustain our life here. One of the most important lessons of the last 50 years has been that we can't rely on the seasons to behave as we expect. The fickle atmosphere can breed hellish heat waves and freezing colds in any geography. The state has only worsened with time. It would be foolish to expect it to get better from here. We need to stock up on our essential needs. At the very least on food and water. This will help us cope with extreme seasonal cycles, as well as whatever else pushes us to desperation. Though we can't be ready for everything, we can at least try and secure our current well-being. Stock stuff. Oh yeah, man. I think I already did that. Not quite? Give me 12 seconds. I got you. Fear Rider. Hello. Back. Playing some new cycle today. Do something. Oh, world map. Lucky Town. Valley. Scout Team 1, 7 days. Can I just... No cost? Just create Scout Team? Played it on launch. I played it on launch. And beat the campaign. Actually, played it twice on launch. I ended up beating the campaign in one stream, although I'm not like rushing it this time. And I think it's been changed a lot. There's been a lot of updates. It's pretty janky launch day. One craftsman. I don't remember putting someone in there. My first craftsman. Immigration is a lot slower than I remember. But my people are doing well. They're on max food, max rations. Just chilling. Just unlocked the world map. Making paper. Slowly weaving. No, my paper factory got struck by lightning. It set us back a little bit. Winter is coming. I could probably build another hunter, actually. Yeah, struck by lightning, it exploded. What are you gonna do? Lumber mill construction started. Ah, it's 1 day back. Was struck by lightning. 1 day, out of range. Yeah, I'm gonna build a bit more meat, I think. I mean, when in Rome. Oh, there's oil or something there too. Those are already taken. We're over here now. I'm playing on the new map. It says it's 3 times bigger. So I figure I have a bit of extra space. It doesn't look sustainable. Development complete. Tailor. Clothes. This doesn't need to be near people, does it? No. You're just cutting down the trees. So that'll be gone. Those are my happiness buildings. Well, construction complete. Gathering construction complete. Tailoring research. Message from Scout Team 1. A large area that looks empty and untouched, except for a few ruins of buildings from long ago. There is nothing to see. The few woods may harbor small prey, and judging by weedy ground, water can be found without going too deep below the surface. Even if we don't find any useful resources, we propose to build a watchtower here. Sure, search it out. Say no to death. Go 3 years without anybody dying. Will you look at that? First loss. A sad day for all of us. Boom. Nailed it. Chief, we're no strangers to death, but this is the first time we've encountered it since we settled here, and it hurts even more. Hint, there are many factors that affect people's health. Nutrition and water are the most important of these. You need to produce solutions against many variables, such as seasons, heavy work conditions, epidemics, insufficient supply, and harmful external effects. You can view these indicators in the overview panel. Year 3 is over. Highlights. Everything went up 93%. We killed it. 4 new things completed. 25 structures built. Population went up by 8. Bang. New scouts. Possible resources. It is reassuring. Scouts await your next command. Oh, I thought they were doing something. Send Scout Team 2. Send Scout Team 1. Ooh, fancy. Buttons we don't even have. Training complete. 1 trainee is ready to be a craftsman. Oh, and the kids aged up too. Sick. We'll train 3 more. It is spring, which means I gotta turn the mushrooms back up. No. Here. We actually made it through all of winter. This is extra mushrooms we didn't have last year. I don't know if I actually turn it up or not. Because I'm gonna need it. Field camp staff died. Old age. Oh, there we go. That's not bad. It's a good way to go in the apocalypse, man. Cycle 4. Buildings and resources that are available with the new era. Farm, residence, cobblestone roads, storehouses, guardhouse, stores. I'm gonna regret not building up stone. Maintenance. Probably shouldn't build that. Water pump, wind turbine. We have that. Kitchen, bakery. Wait, don't tell me there's a better wind turbine and I shouldn't have spammed all those crappy ones. Now, if I know the game, 90% of that's gonna need research. Research. I haven't even finished this yet, and I just spent all the paper shit on those 3 dudes. Now, to make clothes, I put that... Should just be a building with a 0. It hasn't been built. There it is. Leather? Rawhide. Plus 16 minus 5. Man, I had everything turned down. Medicine, booze. This is the leather thing. I gotta wait till tomorrow for the numbers to update. Paper, limiting our progression. Maybe not. $22 a day, it says. This doesn't say 22 a day. We'd still be negative. We would still be negative. Training complete. 2 of them made it out as craftsmen, apparently. Structure settings. Oh, so I can mark it and not lose it? It's convenient. Scout Team 1. Potential water source. Start digging. Scout Team 2. Although the soil and surface don't seem like they will yield anything, the trees can be made of use. Okay. Alternative companions. Animals were close friends to our ancestors. In the first moments of our civilization's end, they were the first to be abandoned. After a while, they started to be used as sources of meat. Their prey relationship, which has lasted for half a century, can now change. Now we have enough resources, and our children are growing up in a world where sharing is once again an option. Our growing welfare attracts stray cats and dogs to our settlement. People end up adopting them as pets, even if they don't initially intend to. It would be best to encourage this state of affairs. Permanent effect, pets. Rations per capita increased by 20% for all levels, plus 7 morale. Pest infestation reduced. I'm gonna give them pets. Yeah, man. We are a shelter for every living thing. Good guy playthrough, I guess. How's the food? Show me the bottom line. They're like, we will. Tomorrow. Objective complete. Stable management. Stock water and meals. Increase the population. I don't feel like I have any like sway over that, really. It just seems like it's happening around me. I guess with the researches, maybe. I think they'll cover that. A vital suggestion. Combing the wasteland. Chief, we need more people to sustain what we've built. We can't keep relying on stray travelers finding us. Man, this guy read my mind. Or our scouts stumbling upon small settlements. I have a proposal. I'm listening. We can form small envoys and send them off in certain directions. Hopefully some of them will discover communities who are unaware of our existence and are willing to join us. It would be a good idea to give these envoys some of our best crafted products. A freshly sealed can of food, a shiny new hammer, or a spotlessly clean outfit will help persuade and uplift people who have known nothing but deprivation. You can use this initiative as a periodic action as you like, sending envoys. We will be able to send small envoys to find and recruit communities. Yeah. Envoys. So is that something I do here? Spreading the word. 18 tools, 12 clothes, minus 5 workforce, plus 20 attraction. New people on the way. And then my map people finish something. So do I just get water from this now? How does that work? I have workers. I do have workers. Oh, immigration effect. Costs 2 workers per day. And 2 copper wires a day, which I don't have. It's dark, eh? Very... like we've lost hope. You know, it's bad. It's pretty bad. So I guess you start... oh, there's a mine down here. I don't think we're quite there yet. Yeah, things aren't good. Getting better though. See, slowly. Throw a few major chords in the next act, I'm betting. Just this one dude producing all the iron for the whole place. Oh no, there's 3 more here. Tools. Yikes. And they're gone. I feel like these stockpiles are kind of free. I think they took up a lot of space, which was the issue on the last map, but that doesn't really matter here. There might be stuff there. That is stuff. Minus 9 trees. Oh no.
Our children lived in a better world.
98 morale. He just like running into a building. What are you doing?
We did well, the innocent. We really did.
Oh, he's gathering something. Glass and bronze. Yeah, tech. Where are we at? We researched mine surveying. Basic mine. Copper and coal. We didn't research it yet. Yeah, we were running a paper shortage. We get a lot more produced in the winter. We have 12 workers in mushrooms. Meat's well balanced. This one does meat. These 2 do mushrooms. Nothing's cooking veggies yet, and I have a kale farm. Craft and dedication. We've accumulated a massive pool of know-how, but it remains largely undirected and unrealized. We need to train individuals with more advanced knowledge and practical experience in certain fields. These people will take on specialized tasks rather than odd jobs. We'll put them in charge of buildings wherein they can put their expertise to use. As a natural consequence of this, their needs will differ from the rest. We should begin training craftsmen as soon as we can. We need to set some standards, such as separating various fields of work and establishing the necessary qualifications. We'll start planning the training roadmap as soon as you announce the new regulation. Craftsman training times and resource requirements halved, Worker to craftsman training success increased. 1.8 times more tool consumption. -9 efficiency. Increased chance of accidents. +6 efficiency for craftsmen. Reduced probability of accidents. -8 workforce. This didn't affect the workforce. This affected the efficiency. Training doubled. Success increased. I like this one better though. Less power tools? I don't even know what those are yet. Access to sand yet? One thing at a time. Basic mine. Ready to build. Unknown. I clicked on the first one, it didn't like it. New mine just dropped. Hey, I have the two. I have that exactly. Now I think we're gonna have to build another one on the back for the coal and the metal. It hit those four. I can hit all these. It's only the 3 down. Do you want them overlapping? I don't know. Find out. Posture check. Never me. No. New people, 100 people. Objective complete. It's not even the right objective. A group of travelers. Ooh, accept. Bang. 111 people. I only have 110 houses, I think that means. 120. Build a few more. Did you hit them? What's up with this thing showing me its radius and not you? It's cool, bro. Hey, whatever. It works. I haven't started the cobblestone roads yet, actually. Mining 101. Chief, we now know enough to be able to build our first mining facilities. In order to access the rich resources under the surface, we need to position these facilities carefully and begin digging mine shafts to reach whatever we can reach below the surface. Sorry, I threw my brain off. Only once these shafts have been dug can we say for certain what minerals we can find in an area and how much of them. Mines are usually found on mountain slopes or in rocky areas. After selecting a mine building, you can view potential ore veins by navigating closer. Get the pickaxes ready. This guy should pay attention, man. We already built the mines. Potential water source. Same one as the other one again. Keep going though. I guess eventually you build these and then you get immigration. But I don't want to build it yet because I don't have the copper wire we need. Show you the shelters up close? Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, everyone has a balcony. You know, they got skylights. These people really went all out on these things. Now we should be researching an upgrade to them. Second. Wrong button. Divided layers. Better residencies. Requires stable routes. So put it at the top. Okay, stable routes. Currently researching. Maintenance building and wire. That's not good. We gonna run out of workers. Did I take the mushroom workers out last winter, or did I forget? Ah, that looks fine. Oh, it is winter, so now it's time to take them. Apparently this has been inactive too long because I had it on fast, and now it's going to take a long time to queue up. Under analysis. Oh, that's quick. Tin ore. Oh, it costs stone to analyze them. Well, you have a coal. Start getting that. We need a copper next. And you have copper. You have everything? Copper, iron, coal. I guess you can build multiple mines to hit the multiple things. I kinda do just want to analyze them all. We have our stone turned down really low. 36 people? I gotta slow it down. Food is going down. Water's okay. Soup kitchens. Food. We have a kale yard. I wonder if there's an easy way to find that. That doesn't look very growable. I built the kale yard. I know I did. There it is. So veggies, 22 a day. Only 4 workers. Farm, research crop rotation. It's not till there. This is another thing that looks seasonal. I hate seasonal things. Objectives complete. Spreading the word. Oh, I think we got 20 people. From +6, +1. Sick. Build a basic mine. Objective complete. Holy crap. Increase population. There it was. Look how much stuff these guys want. They're on the map. You go there. Show report. Oh, did I skip? I skipped his report, so I didn't get it. Oh man. Dude. So because I didn't read the report, I have to do it again? End of the year. Okay, let's catch up. As a settlement has begun to resemble a village, we're not a group of wanderers looking to scrape by anymore. Though it feels as though our new way of living means working constantly, we can't hope to endure a life like this for too long. We need to think about adjusting our shifts to allow for a day of rest. +7% knowledge gain, +5 morale, -15 workforce. No, man. What is our workforce? What is the baseline 100? Because 15% less production sounds really bad. End of year 4. 2 new developments built. That's not good. 7 new structures. Food and water went up a lot. Stuff only replenished 79% this year. Someone died of something. Just say someone died from something. 11 new people joined. Total population doubled this year. Yeah, that's crazy. Under construction. So we're getting these from gatherers. Apparently it takes water to grow this. Okay, interesting. This takes water and clay. Those guys are using more water now. And then that uses water too, but we should make sure we have enough medicine and booze for everybody. Paper was limiting us. Always out of this shit. We're out of stones. Bit of wood wouldn't hurt. There's no trees there anymore. Brick. Clay. Stone. Bit of wood. 10 workers left. Make sure we're getting enough medicine. That's iron, and we're maxed. I think that's because I built another stone, and then the rest of them go here. For you, you're gonna make vegetable soup. I think you are too. Not sure. Find out tomorrow. One special worker. Copper. So now I need torch for the copper, probably, eh? And then a smith to turn it into wire. I wonder why it lights up like that. And then the rock should go up again tomorrow. Rising upkeep. Chief, we've come a long way as a community. Our need for different infrastructures for diversified needs and production chains is increasing rapidly. Our settlement needs permanent solutions that will support advanced construction methods. In addition, advanced structures will need regular maintenance. Build a maintenance building and assign a workforce to manage the priority of construction activities throughout the city. Track the resources to be spent on maintenance activities and determine the level of upkeep. I don't think I've learned that yet. Oh, we just finished it. So now we wanted better houses. And we need... I built a store, didn't I? No, unresearched. Maintenance? No, we already have that. Maintenance building. Center for Management of Maintenance Operations. Develop. Build a maintenance building. Did I miss it? Ah. Water pump. Kitchen. Smelter. Bakery. Storehouse. Better wind turbine. Maintenance building. Consumes 290 electricity. We're at minus 300. Where are we gonna put all the maintenance buildings? Ah, that looks like a maintenance symbol. Put them over these dudes. Message from Scout Team 2. Go there. I guess we've read her report, and I forgot to send her. Alright, back on track with the scouts. And I think we're about to get wire, which should let us start importing. You know, there's a train at some point. Train and conveyors and shit. Build a maintenance building. Needs glass. I don't think we can make glass yet. There's a giant clay pit somewhere. There it is. Wires, divided layers. That's what we're researching right now. 6 hours. Glass, please. Not enough resources. Sand. Can you make sand now? You can. The pit. Your construction. Yeah, we're gonna have to jack these dudes, I think. Do we have lots of this? Not really. Food's going up, water's going down. So we need to go build more water in 1 second. Because I will forget to do this. Sand, please. Oh, and power. Shit, yeah. Maybe we're out of water because we're out of power. Already used a lot of the water sources. This is a long ass road for water. Cannot afford. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have built that one yet. Twitch says there's an ad starting. We're at the 3-hour mark here. There's a lot of talking in this game. I'm gonna go make something to drink. Keep my voice smooth. I'll probably be like 3 or 4 minutes, stretch for a sec. And then I will be right back. I'll leave you with Robert Crawford for a second. Not sure what he's... A woodcutter? That sounds boring.
House, sweet house.
Field camp. Oh, hey, you can pick up buildings? Sick. This guy's in the city. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. That looks sketchy. I am back. Brilliness, I knew you were coming, so I had to go get a drink. Finish ad for Sauna's baddest. You win. That's what that is. I Finish ad persona. Have you swam in a salt sea, Burliness? I've always been curious. I've seen videos of like people floating way too high out of the water. No, I'd go for that. Like a heavy salt sea. Like we have a regular salt sea near me, but it's just cold as shit. We should make one in the life, a YouTube video, pour 6 bags of salt in a bathtub and then float in it. Working at Kale Yard. Okay, so I left it on slow because like nothing happens. So problems up here. We're full on storage too. Stockpiles don't take workers. So like, is this a stockpile? That is a cemetery. Store stuff by the cemetery? Where do we put the other stockpiles? This is news cycle. A solar flare has destroyed the world 50 years ago, and we are rebuilding. 98% full of storage, minus 600 power. See, there's a tech coming up in like 1 second. It's 62 hours. I can build better power. 62 hours. If we start making copper at the mine. Copper ingot locked. I left these off for too long, so they're not working. But I can't make copper wire now anyways. Oh, you can always ask. For you, Burliness? Yes. Like, these aren't going to do anything yet. I guess this will. Iron ingot, but we're already kind of balanced there. Oh, it's just locked. I just gotta wait a sec. Water's still going down. Insanely. How are you people? All of you. I haven't heard anything too terrible. I think everyone's doing okay. Hope so anyways. These people aren't doing that great. I guess I could turn down their water rations. They are on double rations. Oh, and didn't we build that one well and not connect it? Does that matter? Would it be here? The well has completed. The well has completed. I hope the rest are okay. Yeah. I always hope everyone's okay too. I assume different things about people when they disappear. I assume you're on some fanciful mission. When Battis disappears, I figure he's in jail. Dr. One is attending to some sort of emergency somewhere. Do I have enough resources for the apocalypse? I sure hope so. At this game, they want to survive. A solar flare destroyed the world. It's been like cooked. And like society got destroyed, and now 50 years later, we're attempting to rebuild it. So everything was destroyed, and now we're trying to make it better. But basically, there's bad weather. And food and water are a huge issue. Just spent money to do whatever that was. What does that mean? Oh, it means I'm out of rocks. Okay. Because I placed all the wells. Yeah, no, it is like Frostpunk. Pretty much the same genre. There's decisions that you make, and it makes your people happier. You go out on the world map, and you explore different places. A coal-rich land, right? And you explore different provinces and then get the resources from them eventually. A huge mineral deposit. Shoreline. A group of travelers has showed up. Let them into the village. Yeah, it's very Frostpunk-like. I think we're out of housing now. 144, 10, 14. Shouldn't we be able to upgrade these? I need glass still. Water pumps and wind turbines. Frostpunk plus end zone. Yeah, just the whole post-apocalyptic make your people survive genre. Shit, there was a pop glass. Yeah, what's going on with glass? Glass is just gonna start maintenance. I don't really want it, but I need the thing, copper, this, insulated furnaces. I need more bricks, apparently, which is beside the glass, so let's just keep searching. It's the big pits, man. I don't know how they're so hard to find sometimes. I'm lost, Berliness. It's not that big. I don't know, I have 2 giant clay pits somewhere. There they are. Sweet. And you should be making glass from sand. Okay, we're maxed out on this stuff. So I didn't need more of that. I need more on this end. Not enough resources. 0 a day. No power. Okay. Okay. Wind turbine. Needs tin, which we don't have unlocked yet. So I probably shouldn't have waited. Place all these crappy ones. No power, yeah. So I just researched a better windmill. And I was hoping, oh nice, you can just hold shift. And I was hoping to be able to use it, but I can't yet, so... Dang. The wind-powered apocalypse? Low power. Yeah, minus 500. Brick. 3 a day. We just turned that up. That should be... much quicker. Oh, it's 180. Or 1160. Oh yeah, the power was off at it. I bet that goes up better. So different researches, different stuff. Yeah, winter seasons. It's currently summer. Summer of year 5. Looks like next year is going to be a severe drought. Good call, Burliness. Now there's a water pump we're about to get. I have wells pretty much everywhere I can. I hope these upgrade to water pumps. I haven't been able to build the maintenance building yet, so there hasn't been any consequences to doing this. Also, I haven't even tried to build a stone road. Now, I do have a ton of water stored up. 800 a day? That's a lot. So there's like a certain amount of water in the ground, and everything replenishes every year. So some years can be really bad, and some years can be good. Hi, Chief. I'm Carla. Excuse my haste. I've come a long way, and you're the only group of people I've come across. I need your help. I'm a member of a village of 20 people, and our water wells have run dry. We couldn't find a permanent solution in our vicinity. With our situation worsening day by day, fellow villagers like me have gone out to seek help. Take a breath and rest. We have no choice but to leave our home, but we have neither the strength nor the resources to build a settlement from scratch. If you would have us, we'd like to join you. Though I hate to ask for more, it will be a long and arduous journey. Oh, I have to pay you to come here? Yeah, man. Bring it. 34 free workers. Sick. So, the smith. Did we get that research yet? $50 hours. Scouts, there's a lot going on, man. Show the report. Coastal abundance. Scouts, fertile, abundant, and challenging. This next place. There's a merchant here. Who wants to trade? Holy crap. I don't need any of that stuff. Actually, apparently I'm running out of tools. I have tons of meat. And clothes here. I have to make more tools. Me back to my city. New research, copper. So you start with the copper. You start making the wires. We have a lot of people now. Everything, we're out of power again. God damn. What do I need for it? Tin. Tin. I need 125 free wires, which we are making now. It's gonna involve copper. I have a feeling like I'm gonna need another one of these. And where's the other one? Here? Wait, I already have another one. Turn it up. And then we're out of iron ore. And we're not out of metal, right? But we will be. And the tools are going down. So I just turned up the smelter. That should be good, but I think we're going to need a third one of those. And then what makes tools? Smith? Well, construction. Upgrade to next tier? Water pump. Okay, so you can upgrade them. I just don't have the stuff. Sweet. Insulated furnaces successfully researched. Forge construction started. And then we need more metal. And stones, man. You have iron. I could build another mine. That's metal and that's metal. I wonder if I can hit them both. I think so. Out of stones. Don't think nothing's even using stones yet. Time to modernize. As we continue to grow, the volume and variety of our needs will likewise expand. There can be no further progress without more potent energy sources to support the growing need for production and a flow of daily life. Coal is the most valuable and readily available resource for this, just as it was centuries ago when our ancestors revolutionized our civilization. Let's pool our efforts. I hate those ones without an option. We have reached acceleration. Cycle 5. Scout team messages. Potential water source. Huge mineral deposit. We're almost at the point where I can start building the watchtowers, which is supposed to increase immigration, I think. Like what? This has water and coal. Two workers. That needs lots of stone. 2 workers for daily water forever. Yeah, and logs forever. We need to start upgrading that. I need a lot more stone. Not connected to the road. And we need more tier 2 dudes. Oh, maintenance built, so we need lots more tier 2 dudes. Construction list, maintenance, full, daily upkeep needs. These guys take twice as long to train because of something we took, but they're better. What else do we need? Iron and stone, really. Forge, construction complete. Metal. This one was copper. Running out of workers. Smith. This one over here was tools. New season, winter. Basic mine. 10 people. This one definitely doesn't. And coal. Perfect maintenance. Maintenance workforce low. Yeah, we're waiting on new dudes. So I think all of my fields and hunter and not hunters. Mushroom gatherers are currently doing nothing, but man, I hate micromanagement in games like that. Or wants you to turn them all off in the winter and find them all again in the summer. If there's an easy interface for it, I'd do it. I could go here. Where was it? Just friggin' turn down all the mushroom workers and then put them back. But I'm just gonna let them do nothing for a few months. Objective completed. Carla's about to leave, so they should come back with more people now. Another objective for the maintenance building. Starting to stack up. Need 45 bronze ingots. Have we not made any yet? We're making copper. Food's still going up. Water's still going up. Training complete. They all passed. Full maintenance. Iron ore. Only opened that notification because I didn't think it was going to move me. Well, resources exhausted. So this one's empty for the year. Bronze ingot? No, we're still on copper. Yeah, I gotta start playing through this menu harder. Field camp, construction complete. Not enough workers. 3 people died. Oh no. How are we doing for this stuff? It's like perfectly balanced. Are we still not getting sand? You just keep that running. No power again. Oh my. There's like different wind channels on the map. These are like ruins you can salvage or restore. Not sure. I'm jacking rocks out of this one. Apparently there's none left. Yeah, get these. And that. Sweet. And this. Oh, I don't have workers. Oh no. We should take care to preserve our momentum. Our revolutionary progress in energy production it's paved the way for coming up with products that we theorized but never attempted to produce before. We have set our sights on miraculous medicines to drinks with thousands of flavors. We can enrich our lives by realizing these dearly missed commodities. For this objective, develop earned rights and pressurized systems. Produce drinks and medicines, start daily distribution through taverns and infirmaries, observe benefits. No, you can't terraform. No. Ness, I missed your last message. No, there's no terraforming. You can place stuff. I'm using the grid, but it is... Apparently you can ungrid everything. But a lot of buildings need to be connected to the road, which I believe has to be on the grid? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Thousands of flavors. You don't understand. Every day you leave it out, it changes flavor. The smoke thickens, disaster in the distance. The air is burning our throats, the sky is reddening. Something on the world map's going good. Potential water. More coal. We need to start doing this stuff, I think. Where's she? Here? Immigration effect. 2 wires a day. It's not even that. What is that? 2 canned food, I think that is. Which we don't have yet. Yeah. You know, there's probably 1,000 different parts of the pig. You just don't eat them all. I'm sure they each come with their own unique flavor. Smoke clouds now? What's up? As little time must be spent outdoors. Okay. Indefinite amount of time. Fire probability increase. Fires are brought under control before they occur. Sure, we can take the production hit for a minute. We're not dying. I have 5 free aristocrats. How did that happen? Two. I must have moved here or something. Aristocrats. What are they actually? What are you called? Craftsmen. Aristocrat. Oh, they're on regular food. They're not on double food like everybody else. Regular clothes. Craftsmen are just naked. What's up? Protective restrictions, perfect maintenance. Year 5 is over. 1 people died from disease, disaster, lack of water, food. 10 new people joined from the outside, and 20 births took place. Population up by 62. Renewable resources replenished by 78%. That's way better than last year. 3 new developments completed. 31 structures. Developments. That's right. Expansion. Storehouse, guardhouse, store. Or crop rotation for farms. Tin ingot. That's going to let us build the better power. And the better water. Those were our 2 things that went negative last year, was power and water. 0 at a 182. Windmill, windmill, windmill. +7. -15, what? Morale. Oh, the bottom's their morale. Okay. Okay. So they're really happy. They're like, man, we don't get much. That's fair. Just got 7 new people, though. Kind of want this to just finish and get out of here. Glass. That's what we were waiting on. Glass. How is the sand? Positive. Glass. 400 glass? What did I need glass for? I think it was a quest that auto-finished. Jamming extra workers places. What's that one resource you can't check? That makes medicine. Medicine starts going down, we'll check it. Lots of vegetables, so the next kitchen should probably be a vegetable kitchen as well. Copper, that. Windmill. Tier 2 windmill. Tin ingot. Smelter. We have a better smelter. Can I upgrade my forges? What do we make for mines? Coal, iron, copper. Is there tin? There's tin. Perfect. There's actually some stuff we don't even know. I'm gonna build a tin mine as well. Make some little tin things here. Development complete. Cobblestone roads, tin ore, tin ingotes. What were you making? Copper? Bronze ingot takes copper and tin ingot, but you were making copper. Ooh, okay, it changes it to 2 dudes from 3 small dudes. It's okay though. What were the other 2 things? Tin ingot and bronze ingot. Tin ingot, bronze ingot. Tin mine. What did we find? More iron. And you're doing iron, so that's perfect. He hit both coppers. He only got the 1 coal, but he can switch to metal after. 600,000 after, yeah. Tin mine. Guess this would be more handy somewhere it could switch after too, eh? It's there. Oh, I'm out of rocks again. Impressive. There they are. Oh. Sandstorm. Group of travelers. Come on in, boys. 200 people. Do we have 20 houses? No, we have 18. Consumes 95 electricity. Can't afford to upgrade the houses yet. I think I just messed up. How's the people? Storage getting full. That's good. Sandstorm effect. Electricity. I wonder if that's a sandstorm effect. Doesn't really matter. One of you was going to make bronze. One of you was going to make tin. We need to train up some new dudes. And then I should be able to place the new power building in a second. It's our power. Lightning arrestor. Sounds like something we need. This just gets way better power from stuff. Can you just upgrade them? Yep. When they get 10, shoot. I needed even more people. I should have trained more aristocrats. Nothing broke from the sandstorm. No power. Okay. I am bad at the power. So I need tin ingots to make the power to make the tin ingots. Not quite as efficient, but I think the bigger ones have a bigger radius. Oh, there's something there. There is something there. More power. And then the tin should start, and then we should be able to upgrade these. The metal. Oh no. Oh, that's the tin going into the one we upgraded. Assume it's here. Will you look at that? 252 constant instead of 80, so it's triple power. Apparently maxed out on paper. This needs expansion. Your storehouses. Chief, this may sound a bit sinister at first, but hear us out. That's a sentence I never want someone to approach me with. Hear me out. This is completely sinister. We've all worked hard and paid the price to make life here what it is. We provide a level of comfort and order that can even be considered a luxury in this lost world. There are risks in opening our doors to outsiders, but we know there's nothing else we can do to grow. Still, it isn't right that newcomers should immediately have access to the same opportunities and welfare as our brothers and sisters who have paid such a heavy toll. There are people among us who underwent craftsman training more than 5 times. It's simply not fair for someone to show up at our door tomorrow and immediately supersede our hard work. Do you mean you failed it 5 times? And Buddy shows up and he's better than you and he takes your job? They took our jobs. We demand that you solve this matter with a regulation to give extra benefits to those who have lived and worked here for longer. Hierarchy of contribution. Those who have been living in the settlement for longer get the better work. Relative newcomers will not have these rights until they have worked in heavy and dirty jobs for some time. Sure. Seniority. Do you even have tenure, bro? Abandoned small settlement. Uncharted territory. We actually have some of this stuff now. So this has water, wood, and coal. That sounds like the perfect place to start. We're not even using coal yet. Fish. Build. I am out of lumber. I only have 1 lumber mill. Should stop putting the game on fast. That's dangerous. What's this? Tree cutter? Second lumber mill. We're gonna need more rocks for the road too. Find somewhere with wood and rocks. Apparently it's right here. Wood, rocks, mushrooms. Got a few of these. Water, upgrade, bronze ingots. I don't know what's using all them. The store. We can build a store. Something will glow. There they are. Freaking calculated, man. I think we're pulling it this way, because these are the two buildings. Notes and doodles. Every day we cross a new threshold in being able to live like human beings. Chief, we know how essential paper is to our development, and the people wish to be able to use it more freely. Keeping a diary, scribbling, taking notes, more than making people's work easier, will be beneficial to everyone to give them a medium to express themselves. Plus 15 knowledge for all classes. Pub supply paper. Sure. Notes and doodles. How's the pub? Tavern? Paper? 206 people. And 22 houses. I think I can probably upgrade one now. Will you look at that? It's our first real buildings. The store. Herbed garlic bread, fruit pies, and toddler formula? Who do these people think I am? I don't have none of that. I haven't even heard any of that. I never even built farms, actually. Probably because they're in this tab and I never clicked it. Orchard? No. Let's check out the whole tin thing. There's something... Bronze ingots. Iron ingots, we got them mashed open. This building has been idle for too long. Really? Oh, it must have ran out of power. I need one to make wire. I think that's over there, though. So he's making the wires. There's more bronze ingots, just like that. If we have tin... We don't. We're not even using coal yet, so I'm going to put that here. It must be full of coal, right? Considering it said it's the most important resource. Okay, there it is. Negative power. Man. I thought I upgraded all these. I could have sworn I already did that. Oh, here they come. Oh, nice. Nice. I thought that one was broken. End of the year. 3 people died. 11 new people joined us, 15 births, plus 20. 79% seems to be normal. Rations didn't go up very much, but they still went up. They didn't go up much. Yeah, they'll make a few more tin ingots. $168. Fire. Ongoing fire. 6 days. Oh. It's raining. It's raining though. Glass, iron, anywhere I can throw these last few workers? Not even wood left there. I actually gained a worker. I was going to start cooking more vegetable meals, and that does look like it's trending down now. Soup kitchen. New season, summer, wind turbines. Training complete. Results are ready. 2 new trainees. I think we stay ahead of that. 2 new trainees. Can we research anything? Oh, I need tin ingots, apparently. Crop rotation. Never did research the farm. That's why we haven't built it. Scout team. Barren land. Potential water source. So it takes him 2 days to get there. It would take her 34 days, it said. So the travel time does matter. We have stuff to build. Where are we? We're here. I can build the watchtower. It says it takes 2 wires and 2 workers to affect some immigration. 2 something a day. Like, we don't have whatever that is. Do we? That's the wire, so that can't be wire. I don't think we have rations yet. I think the kitchen makes them. We're about to upgrade too. In another technology. Oh, 4 people. Fair meal locked. Yeah, so a full one of these does minus 120 a day. So then we'll be pretty close to balance there. Pretty close to balanced here. Pretty close to balanced there. That's perfect. 3 different food sources. 4 different food sources. 5 no, that's clothing, I think. Crowd of strangers. Carla got back with 11 workers, 2 craftsmen, and 5 children. I got 17 workers, not 11, and 3 craftsmen. So the children aged up, actually. 5 children. Even more people than it said. I don't know why it's showing me all of the wells right now. These have it circled that they show. It did this before too, where it got stuck showing the wrong thing. Day 230. Oh, I did not like that. Oh no. Did I blow it up? First launch may take some time. Can I see what this does? Oh, at least it doesn't have all the wells highlighted anymore. We're gonna need more medical sheds than taverns. Store is pretty huge. Still build houses over here. No road. Oh, give me a sec, buddy. I'm sorry. Delete. How do you think you delete something? They want to demolish the whole thing. Bit excessive. New road? Oh, well, now it's like, you want to see both of their radiuses at once? Man, the radiuses are kind of janked out. Cobblestone roads cost wire. Oh, probably because you put like power lines along them, eh? Oh yeah, look at that. No, I still forgot you. I actually did forget him though. I spent all the lumber. We did build a new lumber mill, I just forgot to put people in it. Is that enough, or is your... new lumber mill. Crop rotation researched. It was far enough back that it's not there anymore. There it is. Five lumber dudes. We have 12 dudes and 5 aristocrats. Stone, iron, perfect. Actually, I have a lot of iron now. You're aristocrat list. Don't think I actually need to turn that up, but it can't hurt to just stay ahead of it. I love having the resources jam full. Not efficient, but comforting. Good problem to have in the apocalypse. Sir, where should I put these apples? There's no room. You're gonna have to eat them. So what am I doing? Better house, medical shed. I think I built the medical shed. No, that's right back at the start, because we loaded, I think. Tin-plated electric ovens. They need me to save up some of the new ingots, which we haven't done yet. Research steel. Or the food one. The pub and the fair meal. That's probably get the pub one. Just because we have to fit it into our village. Nothing else seems to care about proximity. Except for this. This is the puzzle. So we are researching, right? Yeah. I wait till both scout teams message me, so I only have to go there once. The researches can go really quick. The fast forward's actually super nice. Where's the girl? How come she's not doing her thing? Iron ore veins. Why is it going to take him longer than her to get here? Did you see that? Oh. Oh, something just janked out. We're okay now? Game dropped to like 1 FPS for a second. Oh, now this is fixed. Yeah, something was janked here. You see? She had 5 days when I called the game out, and then it was like recalculating route. Huge mineral deposit. Yeah, how do we get food rations? So I can run those things. Tin-plated electric ovens. I bet you this does it. Tin cans and shit. Region improvement. There it is. Earned rights. Lightning arrestor. Production chains, general workshops, cement, advanced metalworking, coal power generator. Wind turbines don't use workers. I can actually do this one now. I have my 4 ingots. That means we researched something. I think it was just the upgrade to the tavern, now that I think about it. Pub? Yeah. Does that mean the medical thing is just an upgrade to this? No. Okay, it is. Guardhouse. Guards the community. Put one there. I think I'm allowed to build there. Yeah, no point in cutting the road there. I think it's here still, right? Because we're going to be focusing them around this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a sec. On the second one? Don't really need to. And have another big building there. I believe there are 4 instead of 3. And then a 5th for road. This goes here. He got all them, right? Yeah. And we'll get all this. Main Street just opened.
In the end, we'll see another day. Ha!
But you can't follow in photo mode.
Finally,
Nice.
begin to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
I have to have his thing open.
Man, you're good after all.
Hooray! Hooray!
Johnny!
Hey!
Better call Saul for your walls. Tier 2 houses all around. It's the bricks we're gonna run out of. Really going at it, eh? Anything die while we were gone? We're actually down water now. Have some pre-workers. Where does it... Is there like a housing somewhere? Okay, we're not full. Rising upkeep demands. Come a long way. Our need for different infrastructure. What do you want? The utilities building, select the maintenance building and place it wherever you want. Assign workers for construction tasks and priorities. Check the settlement's maintenance status. Okay. I marked that one. Nothing under construction. Maintenance. Good. Okay, it's not perfect anymore though. Are you saying you want another one of these? Better storehouse. We should upgrade those. Water pumps too, actually. Kitchens. Can I only place one, or did I miss it? I haven't built a farm yet. Build it, Taylor? I think so. Maintenance. Only one can be built. Oh, we got the coal generator now. Oh, no, we don't. Unresearched. Everything unresearched. Storehouses. Build those off to the side somewhere. We have minus 1,000 power again. Maybe it is time to research that coal generator. Windmill, tier 2. Is that facing the wrong way? Totally was. Something there. Ooh, look at that. Hard to see what you placed, eh? Farms and Kenshi. I don't think they need roads. Just the power lines makes it look more legit. Now, I didn't have the ingredients for all these. We were missing this. Looks like it's being throttled by this. A lot of them got the ingredients. No, just a couple. This is our farms, our kale farms. We'll probably put new farms here, actually. Advanced metalworking. Farm. Not really good farming here. Ooh. Saw one spot. Of course it would be on top of something else. It can probably be moved. I don't think there's a way to hit them all. With more than one anyways. New farms? I like that you can place things even if you don't have the ingredients and they just kind of trickle into them. Minus 1600 power. How have I placed enough? I should have researched the power. Shoot. Under construction. I can speed that up. Water trending down, but we have the water pump upgrade now. Oh, I wonder if the maintenance was going down. Okay, so I have the right amount of workers. I bet you was missing one of the materials because I'm building all this shit. Plus 9 workers, minus 20 happiness. But they're at 90? Sweet. They still have double range. A building has been struck by lightning. Clear debris. 2 worker died in the workerless building collapse. Time for an upgrade anyways. I don't have tin, and it's all tied up over there anyways. No point rebuilding it if I was just gonna tear it down again in a second. Minus 15 morale from the lightning strike. Farms have been completed. Wheat or linen? Okay, good. We'll do both. Which one was better? Bottom one. Yeah, so he can do grain. Top one will do linen. Where's my storehouses? Smith, dude. I know we built like 3 storehouses somewhere. New power going in. There's a tiny bit of wood here. More clay. How's the sand? Maxed. We can get stone here, but I actually have stone. Here's a stockpile. You can flip through them? Sweet. Upgrade. And I won't be able to flip through them now because stockpiles and storehouses are different things. I actually don't know. I have 3. Oh, there they are. Sweet. I wonder if I've never actually clicked on this building while we had something under construction. This building. These have the materials. I got them running all over the map. We should upgrade the tin and stuff. This machine's been inactive for too long. It's because the tin is also used here. Oh no, it's because we keep running out of power. That's completely fair. I do keep running out of power. We're out of power right now. I'm being very good with keeping them alive. Where's the new power plant? Research, advanced metalworking, metalworks now, and motors. Coal generator. I think it's time. We have a coal mine. We're full of coal. Who knows, maybe the wind will die at some point? Better be safe than sorry. Better to have it, not need it, not have it. That's insanely slow. When these cap out, it'll speed up. That was friggin' quick. It's deceptive how much faster it is on fast. It doesn't look like... It's because the game doesn't look much faster. Like, look at the time. It's barely passing. Well, it's kind of passing. On fast, it passes super fast, but the people don't really move all that much faster. 'Cause I don't think they're actually doing anything. Like, they kinda are, but... It's more simulated. Like, he does walk back and forth, you know what I mean, between the two buildings. But it takes him like a year to make one trip, and it kind of symbolizes him doing 1,000 trips. New wind turbine. Static turbines researched. Storehouse is upgraded. So that went away. The renewal rate was above 80% this year, which made people happy. Okay, we have a lot of messages. You first. Uncharted territory. Wasteland. A wasteland. And it looks like he can't go further this way. Maybe yet? I don't know. She found something. Message from the community. Scout Team 1 is headed to province. Our settlement has begun to resemble a giant machine, fueled by its labor force. We must make sure to keep it well provided for. We should look into expanding our population while making sure we can provide for them, of course. A total force of 350 should suffice. Year 7. 6 people died. 0 people joined. 40 births. Total pop increase, 29. 82%. 6 techs, 26 structures. 1 thing burnt down, 1 person died, and a lightning bolt struck, and 2 people perished. Dawn of fossil fuels. We're about to break new ground. After a very long time, we're able to generate power using fossil fuels again. From now on, we won't be at the mercy of the wind. Everything is almost ready to build the first coal-fired generator. The structure will allow for energy production on a massive scale, though it will need a constant feed of fuel. Sudden blackouts could devastate us, especially if our infrastructure becomes dependent on coal. We need to locate and mine coal. Already done it. The quest is to stock 1,200 coal, and I have 4,000. Bang. You're welcome. Keep a large stock. Yeah, we got that. Increase population to the Loch Ness Monster. And... should probably put it by the coal mine for like visual. Although that was kind of small coal. Let's take a look around the map. I need another mine anyways, actually, for tin. So let's just do that. Oh, the road can't go through that stuff anyways. You know, that's probably enough for now. Wasn't that where the stuff was? Yeah, give me a second here. Don't have any people. Anyways, that's them building the wind turbines. So this should keep going up. Hey, cool. Why haven't we highlighted this yet? Does everything have a graph? No. Did that build already? So now we can analyze for stuff. Probably research something too. Arboriculture. Orchards. Progress. Upgrade main hall. It's time to erase the traces of our days of weakness and fragility and fear of tomorrow. Let us upgrade our main hall structure, which served as our first roof when we made this place our home, to be worthy of our current might, the design worthy of our achievements. Coal. Tin. Like, I immediately needed more tin. Copper. What's going on? Show me the things. And tin. Yeah, you're a tin man. I'm gonna make, I don't need another coal one. I just needed to see them. And because there's coal here, was there a lot? Not really. I was gonna say I was gonna build my power here just so it's kinda by the coal. Everything teleports anyways, I think. See what it does. Where are we gonna get the workers? I'm hoping somebody moves here. Water's still kinda trending down. Give me a sand man. No trees, no stones, no nothing. That should auto-delete itself. Some more tin at us. Oh. I have more of those guys. Yeah, we need more base people. We have reached mechanical expansion. Apartment complex, conveyor belts, mergers, central freight, district freight depot. Shoot. Didn't mean to click that. Message from Scout Team 1. I'm gonna wait for Scout Team 2 as well. Objective successful. That dude is, there we go. Now I'm a real streamer. Hello. Town Hall. I think this is the 3rd or 4th upgrade now. Nice. What is that? That's my only apiary. He makes honey for mead, which we're actually almost needing more of. I think they must have died, maybe. Oh, a group of travelers. Exactly what the doctor ordered. I think that drum noise is Tex finishing. Should probably start paying attention to it. Welcome, buddies. Accept 6 people? Disappointing. Bring more next time. Survive better. Yeah, that's the coal mine. Tools, coal generator, select resource, power. Yeah, I played this before. I played it on launch week. Had a good time. No, it went on sale today. I actually saw an ad for it and was like, hey, I already own that. I've been meaning to play it for a while. I just never think about it. It was far enough down on Steam, it was off the first page. But it's had like a million updates since I played it. Seems to be running a lot smoother. I remember the houses getting disconnected all the time on launch. We're just moving into the coal power stage. Where is that? 11,000. Well, that's just like 10 times our power. But we're not producing enough coal to actually run it. It's like 150% more power. Yeah, I'm having trouble. I'm just waiting on people most of the time, to be honest. I got most of the stuff balanced. The water's hurting a bit, but you know, I should finish it. Let's just finish the map. I need to upgrade everything to water pumps next. There's got to only be like 3 or 4 water sources left. And then we get to move to the world map. It's a pretty fun game. So a solar flare wiped out the world 50 years ago is the premise. And now it's kind of safe. Like, people are starting to gather again. It's stopped ravaging the Earth. But the Earth's still really messed up. So every year, like, there's resources, obviously. I'm gathering, like, mushrooms, and this is water, and a bunch of other stuff. And every year it replenishes at a different rate. So you gotta keep, like, stockpiles just in case. Like, next year the wells could all just be dry. Might not rain. Now I'm keeping a year's supply of everything, basically. Not really anymore. 1,400 a day? 28 days a year? No, we need... those are rookie numbers. We need to up those numbers. Is that all of the water is now covered? Sneaky. Conveyor belts, nice. We're unlocking conveyor belts and belt mergers. Yeah, you can actually move resources now. I'm not sure how it works. We're not quite there yet. But yeah, you actually have to build your factories and stuff. These buildings were in it on launch, but they didn't do anything. They're just show. I hope they do something now. I don't know. Central Freight Station. Station is a hub from which truck transport is directed via the road network from all district freight depots. Managed here. So there's something, yeah, there's actual logistics now, which there wasn't before. Now I've built my city, complete disregard for that, because everything's been teleporting so far. I hope it stays that way. That's all of the water on the map. And these are the new mechanical water pumps. So we'll eventually have to go through and upgrade all these. Yeah, I'm basically just watching the resources. This is what's really important. Just these, actually. Just these two. For now. Eventually we'll have different types of meals and stuff. I'm giving all these people double rations. Regular clothes, double tools. Tier 2 people I haven't touched yet. So they come on medium. They're still on medium. Not very happy. Do you want more food? Ooh, I don't have fair meals though. No, you just like physically more. There you go, buddies. Maybe that'll make them more productive. Yeah, there's like efficiency, I guess. We got them maxed. Yeah, and you just gotta kind of track everything and keep them living. Catastrophe looms. Beginning of the end. Chief? It is as we feared. Our findings paint a picture of a doomed future not too far from today. The studies and environmental factors we've been tracking definitively point to a global atmospheric shift. Of course, we haven't been tracking for long, so we can't make entirely accurate assumptions, but we all know what the first solar storm did to our civilization. Rainfall is decreasing day by day. We're experiencing drier and longer summers. We seem to be reliving the sequence of events that turned half the planet into a wasteland. We may be facing an even more dire event this time, though we can't know how dire for sure. The only thing we do know is that many locations across Earth, including our settlement, will rapidly deteriorate to the point where they will no longer be able to support human life. We're rapidly moving towards a state where we won't be able to grow crops and not a drop of rain will fall. We may even have to face consequences that we can't yet imagine. We don't have an answer to that right now. We have to think through the likely scenarios, assess our situation, and work to find a solution. In the process, we need to decide how to divulge this knowledge to the community. Everyone has the right to know that we're all gonna die. This information will be withheld until a more known about the coming disaster. That's my personal favorite. No action will be taken. I think we wait. No point in telling everyone we're gonna die. Wait for plans to be drawn up. Yeah. That seems reasonable, right? How long have you known about it? 12 hours, man. What did you want me to do? Forward the email to you? Let me read it and digest it first. Chief, we propose a new arrangement. We don't have to meet our clothing needs with leather rags anymore. From now on, we wish to wear more comfortable clothes by using a mixture of leather and linen. Production of enhanced clothing using leather and linen instead of basic leather. Average per capita clothes distribution for workers decreased. Chance of disease from weather decreased. But I have to add linen into my clothes. Okay. Comfort enhancing. No idea what a tailor looks like. There's only one of them. This guy makes the leather. Alarming news. Wait, I didn't tell them. News of looming disaster. They just found out anyways? I didn't tell them. I don't think. Clothing. So yeah, now these need linen, which I have because we grew it. Thinking ahead. Perfect. And now they're going to use less. Less is more. But it uses linen, and linen uses water, doesn't it? Yeah, all the crops use water. You have to maintain everything. I guess this guy just has how many resources he needs. And if it drops down, this disappears. I wasn't there a second ago either. We're making kale salad, or vegetable salads, here. Here, and those use water too. Look at that. Meat doesn't use water. I should probably get more hunters. They're less worker efficient, but if they don't use water... And how are we for housing? 234. I don't see where it says, like, the housing. Okay, there's at least 3 empty ones. Tons of power. Is the coal actually dropping? No. The production was just down because the thing was maxed out. So we just need more people again. We have a merchant. Let's see if he has anything fancy. I just got 2 people. What's this? Yoink. It's no wonder I never have people. I need them for specific things, but I just jam them everywhere. I wanted to cook more. Water's trending back up. Heavily, too. And I barely upgraded any of the pumps. I think those were kids that grew up, maybe. Hello, sir. What does he have? Tools, iron ingot, iron ore. Do we have tools? I haven't checked that in a while. Trending down, it says, but yes. On iron ingots. Which means we're probably good on iron ore. Yeah, I don't need anything you have, but let's do a trade. Here, take a shirt for a tool. Thanks, buddy. We researched orchard and haven't built one. Cemetery 2 and fruit pie. This is going to give us fruit pie. I wasn't even going to build the orchard, but then it said fruit pie. This does not look like it cares about anything. That's nice. How are you guys doing? Nothing left here, eh? Just cooking. Development complete. That was freaking quick. Earned rights. Needs pressurized systems. Production chains. General workshop and cement. See, I don't want to be adding an extra thing yet. Distillery, alcohol drink. That is an extra thing too. Region improvement is what we wanted. So we can start getting stuff from the world map. Message from Scout Team 2. Thanks, bro. Where are you at? Here? Pretty efficient on the map exploration this game so far. Wasteland. Alarming news. Yeah, I chose not to tell them. I don't know how they found out. We got a rat. I can grow wood. We can grow wood. Tools. What's this called? Smith? You can upgrade it. No metalworks. We just got 40 people? Bang. Train me some craftsmen. Recycling spot. I don't like assigning too many people to these because they don't really notify you when they're done, but it's kind of just free stuff. Metalworks, under construction. Orchard. Tin mine. No wood left there. Clay, sand. Stockpile, upgrade. Food double trending down though. That was a lot of people at once. I'll bet the housing's close to full now. Yeah, this is probably fine for here. Wait, where'd I put the other guard tower? Yeah, right there. At least 1 or 2 squares, too. I think that'll hit him. Not 100. Probably gonna end up actually deleting this road. I can't. These don't have a road. That goes there. It's like that was the nicest road, and you destroyed it. I think I missed this one. One of the houses isn't covered. Or it's not reading, because they said they weren't covered either, actually. right? They're not reading power. Oh, there's just nobody in them. That's very possible. Chief, the majority of our electricity generation is now in a complex generator structure that requires manpower. It can be challenging to keep these generators running in a stable manner in this uncertain world. Reduction in labor of anything that negatively affects productivity will in turn affect these generators. This can lead to unexpected power outages, which can shake our entire order. Any precautions? However, this comes with the risk too. With your approval, we can run the generators above the safety limits for a period of time. By overfeeding coal generators, we can boost electricity production for a while. I think that's a new action we can take. I didn't have a choice there. Rat infestation. Our food stores are attracting rodents. Loss of food. So either coexist with the rats or trap them. Or heavy chemical control. Let's use traps. Rat infestation. Completed. What else do you want me to do? Wait for the traps to be set. End of the year. Plus 41 pop. Message from World Scouts. He found a new province. Oh no. He found iron ore. She found iron ore. Where's she at here? Let's keep going down. Mushrooms. Food's really going down actually. Now my kitchens could be upgraded. I think I need to make more dudes though. Try and train 5 more. They fail. I took not enough tools. Now there are. Right. Didn't I just build another? Metalworks. Ah, we upgraded it, and it never turned back on. Sketchy. This doesn't update very fast. Like, at all. But as you can see, it's going up. Meals aren't. I'm gonna upgrade them next. I think I need to upgrade more of my pop to tier 2. I haven't really been doing that. Because they will run kitchens. I should really be using more map markers. That's the only thing that's like remotely easy to find. Did we upgrade the other one too? I think so. 33 a day to 51. Iron ingots. I'm gonna sit here because I didn't notice it last time. A group of travelers is here too. Sweet. Not that we really need them, but... So we need to build 2 more of these too. For engine, motors, and ingots. I would not be surprised if we needed more iron now. But these can be upgraded too. A group of travelers. Sandstorm. Du-du-du-du-du. Plus 8 people. Merchant appeared. Smelter construction complete. Yeah, so when you upgrade them, they need a tier 2 workers now. Less workers, but educated, and tier 2 workers cost paper. I'm gonna make some more, actually. Let's make sure we have enough paper for research. This one? That one. Not enough paper. Smug guest. Greetings, we're known as HR, and we're here on business. If you're interested, what sort of business, you ask? Why, that of people, of course. What do you want, man? Oh, you're a slaver. Prices for 13 people. We will learn the price we must pay to bring these people into our community as free individuals. Okay. You want 450 tools? Okay. I just upgraded our tool production. I don't have it, but we will in like 5 days. Bang. Timing. Wait for the traps to be set. The rat infestation worked. I'm trying to finish this 350 pop thing too. Oh, something burnt down. Missed that. Distillery, alcohol, drinks, new business. Did we ever put people in the orchard? Yes, 500 apples. Where's the distillery go? Bakery? Makes fruit pie. Food production is here. I think I'll keep it here. Makes fruit pie and what? Herbed garlic bread, toddler formula. I think I can only make one of those right now. Meat. I don't have extra meat. Really. We have extra... Nothing really. I was gonna upgrade some of these. I need to make a new one. Let's just make a whole new one. Better one. Grain, fruit, honey, water. Grain, herb, vegetable. So we can make 2 different recipes here. You know, just in case. Getting pretty far apart here. You fine meals with a little bit of each. And a little bit of each. It's good that it doesn't use water. Where are they going to appear? Hey, look, we have pie. Freaking garlic bread, man. Apparently we need more pies. Probably another kitchen too. What's the other stuff he could make? He had other recipes. Give me a couple of pies. 2 cans of baby food. That's some party you're throwing. You gotta get those electrolytes, right? That's gonna be a wild time, I can tell. Going hard. Here, I'll make some extra pies. Give me a tub of creatine and some baby formula. We're going all out. Good meals. See, I don't want to use more water. Ooh, we're going down hard. I'm just going to use these again. I'll check on those numbers in a minute. Let's fix the water. Yeah, the bronze ingots are full now, too. It's going to use a lot of power. We have a lot of power still. It's funny, you can flip through the wells when you click on them, but the second you upgrade it, you can't flip through them anymore. And the only reason you'd ever need to flip through them is to freaking upgrade them. It's like, they're easy to flip through until you hit upgrade, and then you can't flip through them. But the only time I'd ever want to flip through them, upgrade them. It's gonna be a long process. Wonder if there's a list. It's way better. Can you alphabetize that? That was better, but I don't want W at the top. Yeah, bring me here. Sick. Tier 2, the water. Water, I remember being one of the most important things. I should probably up the storage of it above 20,000. We'll see when we unlock those new logistics hubs, actually. All of the wells are gone. I guess you can kind of see if they're still working. Like 9 would need 3 resources. If this had 6 and 1 resource, it wouldn't be working properly. Distillery. Alcohol from grain, or beer from water, grain, and glass. I'm gonna make another fruit farm too. Oh my god, the objectives. Increase population to 350. Wait for plans to be drawn up for roadmaps. Provide the tools. Buy the people. Develop the static turbines. Oh my god. Special project preparation. We put all the necessities together for the end of the world. Okay. Wait for them to be completed. End of the year, year 9. Plus 73, 84%. Got to research. Production chains. Go. Let's just say development complete instantly. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make alcohol too. I assume it's for medical use. Water's tanking, but all of these are off now. I probably shouldn't have done them all at once like that. Oh my god. General workshop. That was a drop. Okay, it went back up. That was a drop. That was kind of awakening, wasn't it? We ever actually ran out of water, it only lasts like 45 seconds. To fix that, I need to find a warehouse again. Actually, I'm gonna build another one too. Something there. Storehouse and water. 50,000. $25,000 simple meals. Where's the better meals? Fine meal, it was called, right? Fair meal. Stock those up for a second. Final plans. We have put together a rough estimate of the sequence of expected atmospheric changes. Based on the information we have, a global increase in temperature and the desertification of land masses will be followed over time by a complete breakdown of the structural integrity of the atmosphere. At some point, the planet will lose the ability to house oxygen and keep water in a liquid state. Earth is on track to become a dead piece of rock. Though leaving it behind and launching into the unknown of space would be a partial solution, we don't have the resources, the knowledge, or the time. We can neither escape nor rectify the situation, but we can take steps to preserve life and the continuity of our species. Perhaps as the atmospheric balance fluctuates, it will stabilize again and we can go back to our old ways of life. For now though, we can migrate slightly further north to lands that will be eroded more slowly. However, this will hardly give us time to rebuild what we'll be leaving behind, much less allow us to survive the catastrophe. A more permanent, albeit more challenging, solution would be to build up an underground bunker in our current location while we're still producing at full capacity. We can think of it as a gigantic underground city that will house the future of our species, and perhaps all life around us. We need to start building an underground city. Bit of fiber for that low G energy sustenance and baby food for the next day. Oh man. Doing to these poor people. World map. I mean, it's gonna push the problem into the future. Right? The Earth can't hold oxygen, but your door can. We're gonna have to create a balanced ecosystem underground. Where are you? You south, didn't I? Wait, I researched how to upgrade those things. We researched something to do that. Ah, and this makes it perfect. Power tools, tinned ration, machineries. What's this? Smelters? Yeah, that's probably the spot. Water pump, 160 a day. Going up. That was your takeaway? No, going north won't solve the problem. They want to dig down and create an underground city. I'll find out in 10 more things. Yeah, they want to dig down and create an underground city. And then hope to survive there long enough, the next solar cycle passes again. Because, like, this is 50 years after. So I think they're being like, hey, maybe if we can survive underground for a generation, we can come back up. Wouldn't that be weird? Like a migratory human species where the Earth gets roasted, like, for 50 years out of every 100 years or something? And you have to come back up and gather and gather and gather, and then, like, if you're born underground, just, like, screw you. You never get to see the surface, you know? Your entire life's underground, but the next generation barely spends any time underground. No, you don't get the choice to go north. No. Right? That'd be a good one. Perfect maintenance. My knowledge has been tanked, and a lot of productivity tanked. I'm not really paying that close attention to most of the numbers, though. I try and look at the red ones. Long distance communication, field work. This is the last one on this list. A game where you just keep moving north. Community proposes something. Give me the brass tacks. Steve, our people are proud of this life they have built. I hate when it doesn't, like, just tell you what they are. We got this far under your leadership. Each year has been a challenge, and we have a long way to go. We have no alternative but to keep our spirits high, and we have an idea that might make things a little easier. We want to celebrate this cycle of growth every year with a short break, like the festivals that our ancestors used to have. If you see fit, we can organize a cycle celebration at certain times every year. It will, of course, come at a cost. Yeah, man. A party every year? They've earned it. They've earned it. They've realized they're all gonna die. They pulled together instead of killing each other, and then we've decided to build an underground bunker. Imagine building a structure knowing it's just gonna be destroyed in a month. I only need one of these right now. Oh. That was actually close to all my power. I have 80 workers. That's not good. Simple meals are still dropping. Okay, we need more smart people. Piece of paper. My wood's dropping too. Lumber's full. Here, make paper. We got big houses now, Phantom. I don't even know if I have enough housing. To be honest, I don't know where the indicator for that is. Okay, there's some empty ones, so I think we're good. I have a lot of knowledge. We have a lot of people who should be cooking. Or growing, or doing something. I kind of need to increase everything a little bit. Read my mind. Upgraded the turbines. We're gonna make some more paper. I made some recipes pulling from this. So yeah, the mushrooms are going down. Meat is going down. Grain is going down. Vegetables are perfectly balanced, but no, they're probably going down. So I need more mushrooms, meat, grain, and there's linen. I'm growing linen and using linen. Where's linen? Because I took something that added linen to my clothes. Where's the clothes? Linen full. Looks like that. I feel like it's not there. Plus 35, minus 25. We should build another linen too. Those were... here. So linen, something there. It's okay, it's not good, but it's okay. Linen, wheat. Yeah, a lot of them are just bad. Honey? Don't need more honey. Vegetable we did need. Linen, wheat, vegetable, meat. Convenient. Nice. And mushrooms. That's right. That was the other one. Excellent. I think that's the food taken care of. That's still positive, even with just the one running. So the paper should be going up now. It's just like Songs of Six. Oh my god, my nightmare. No, that's because I'm manually spending it, I think. And it counts that. We have made it to a new province. Possible hunting ground. Where's Buddy? Potential water source. Didn't I just build the building to let me upgrade those? Wait. Group of travelers is on the way. General workshop. Yes, and I shut the other two off, and now we're making 65 of these a day by eating my simple meals and tin ingots. But that's okay, because now I can go to the world map. And Luckyville, Lucky Town, is here. This has wood, water, and coal. Okay. Build a watchtower. Build a road. Build a well. One sort of crate a day that I don't have yet. It says I could build it, but I couldn't maintain it. I don't want to do that. Wait till we have the crate thing. There. Increased immigration. Road. Well. For 2 workers each. This has hidden stuff. Apparently I didn't explore the whole thing. Hunter's cabin I can do. Daily food. And well. Woodcutter needs... I'm not making that yet. I don't think. It could be beside tools. Motors. No, not making that yet. Apparently I spent all my stone. Okay. So now I think I just added some passive income of stuff. Well, not yet. It has to actually build. And that's not affected by the drought the same way either. That's plus 38. What? 1% maybe? 1? I don't know. Meals, that's the one thing I forgot to increase. So I made all these pies and stuff though. They're just eating them. They're not eating the garlic bread. What was it? Kitchen. Worked. I make more linen when we can make more linen, comrade. Not enough paper. I only have 200 paper. Are we running out of wood? We are, actually. Try and find one with something else too. I mean, we can pick up that iron. There's already one here. Now, you can grow wood at the farm too. I'd rather just cut it down. Missed. Alright, I really should have been watching this. Because this needs to be longer. It does not keep stuff long enough. I stopped paying attention for 1 second. So this all consumes water, though. Yard, wind turbine, farms. Rain. Linen. Gathering camp. Sure. Gathering camp. Meat, mushrooms. Hunter's cabin completed, so that's stuff on the world map. That's for trees. I want to find one more meat and mushroom if it exists. Meat and double mushroom. Field camp completed. Wood. Yeah, we're putting them to use now. Merchant. Oh, there were people. There were people a while ago. Are they still at my town hall? Or were they like, you took too long, we're gone? Hey guys. Come on in. We're close. Toddler formula. Dairy. Medicine. No medicine yet. That place doesn't have security. Almost enough garlic bread. Local mushrooms. Method Scout Team 1. Training complete. 1 dude. Paper. It is not going up quick enough. It's like getting close to the village now. Let's not overdo it. 1 should be enough. Wine. I like wine. No, need a new one. Leather. Maxed. Barely. Medicine. Ooh, it's time. Field camp. We got to that one, that one, that one. Water pump ran out. New wind turbine. Oh, my power's sketchy. Out wires, though. Probably shouldn't have done that. You can watch them tick up wherever they're using them. We are making them. Only here. Good. A merchant has arrived. Couldn't have brought wires, hey bud? We have rawhide? I'm looking for rawhide. Move 'em on, head 'em up. Move 'em out. Come on, head 'em up, rawhide. Ride 'em in. Actually, don't see it. Oh, it's full. We don't have anywhere to get fish. If I do have fish, they're like 30 years old. So I bought them from one of the first traders. love me. There you go. Maybe you'll bring me something special next time. A coal-rich land. Huge mineral deposit. We're getting lucky. Where's Buddy? Oh yeah, we missed this one earlier. Where are those ration things? Negative power. There they are. We have tons of these. Right? I don't even need the watchtowers, I don't think, for the increased immigration. Well... out of stones. Always out of stones. I can just build the well, though. Hunter's cabin? Food? I think the road just improves them. Loading zone for a railway. Cool. Wind turbine complete. Kitchen complete. Yeah, we actually needed more simple meals. 342. Meat's going up like crazy. Mushrooms or not. Let's do some meat. Meat doesn't need water either, so it's a really good one. Simple meatles. Need water to fry a steak, bit of negative power. And there was something else I just wanted to click a second ago. Oh yeah, pause. It's up here. Small work hall. Yeah, don't want to miss these. You were gonna be booze. You were gonna be medicine. The leather was still fine, but just barely. It's fine now. Kitchen, wind turbine, bunch of wells on the world map. $0 a day. The kitchen actually doesn't use the upgraded workers. It just uses less of the regular workers to make more. At the cost of a lot of power. Okay, that's the cost, it's the power. Where did we put power land? There it is. Winter is coming, so it's either that... we do up the heck out of this, too. I think it's probably better to build new ones, rather than upgrade till we're out of space, actually. That's a lot of production. What time is it? 5 a.m. But in Canada, we have like 7 time zones. So anywhere from like midnight to 5 a.m. But yeah, it's nighttime. Definitely nighttime. Six time zones. 6 time zones. I'm on the East Coast though, so it's early here. End of year 10. 9 people died from disease, disaster, lack of water. 8 new people joined us. 66 births. Overall increase 37. 79% is an average year. Discovered a bunch of stuff. New developments. A lot of new messages. Cycle 7. Buildings and resources that are available with the new era. Diesel plant, train station, railway, industrial kiln, sawmill, greenhouse, two-wheel cavern, resource camp, community kitchen, advanced oh good, a better water pump. Recycling. Workwear, precision tools, machinery, that's for the tier 2 guys. Paper? I actually have some paper. I have some of these dudes now though. What's making those? Because we need more of those. Make some paper, man. Can I see what they all do? Sweet. Oh, that's way better. You, what are you missing? We need more. Iron, tin, copper, we need more of all of it. Base iron, eh? -6. Yeah, the internet's a crazy thing, isn't it? Like, it's wild. And then flight, like, behind that? Like, if you take away the internet and flight, the time to communicate between me and you increases by like 40 billion%. It's a ridiculous number. I guess phones and stuff too, like telecommunication, you know what I mean? Imagine I had to send you a letter, planes didn't exist. Like, it had to go from me to the ocean, onto a boat, across the ocean, onto a truck. That was like not that long ago. Look at all this stuff they want me to talk about. Over hunting. Next. There's no choice but to change our current approach. The hunting grounds can renew themselves with the ecological cycle. Future is no more important than today. Meat production goes down by 60%, but it won't disappear completely. That sounds like it's bad. We will respect the balance of nature. I need to go get more meat now. Some of this mountain meat. Why is there meat in the mountain? How much meat over here? Are we getting that one yet? No. Maybe? Yeah, he definitely is. Unless I didn't turn it on. Like, what's this then? Wood. Okay. Like, I don't want to double them up. I don't think they work like that. I mean, that can't hurt, just having the mushrooms jammed open. We do have a lot of workers. This doesn't have workers, apparently. Mushrooms, meat, nice. Anything else I had to click on that I missed? Basic mine. We needed more iron ore. I need more tin ore as well, actually. How much is here? There's not that much left. Where were the other mines? Mining here. I think I already placed one somewhere. Oh my god, there's mining everywhere. Yeah, but here. Oh, I never connected it to a road. There you go, buddy. And you do that. Wind turbine constructed. Wind turbine. I think this is actually going to blow out my power. No, maybe not. 300? That's not bad. He's going to do this. I'm going to get... I just got another one doing this. So that should be fine for now. I'm going to get a second one doing tin here. There's only 80,000 tin in the other place. There's 800,000 here. It looks similar, but it was 85,000 and 878,000. Actually, a pretty big difference. Could do extra copper over here too. Where's the copper? Nah, she's running fine. What isn't? Wires. Yeah, I still gotta find that. I think that's more this. I think that's all gonna fix itself. Risk of accidents. Oh god. We can plan for regular checks in some complex production facilities. Sure, a reasonable step. OSHA in the apocalypse. We did some preparations for something. We drafted a plan. Planning phase of the bunker. Our plan is ready. Our proposal for forming a safe settlement at a habitable depth before the planet's surface changes to life-threatening levels. We can start by digging a main shaft from the surface to a sufficient depth. Once we have a main shaft, we will need to build a series of facilities that will work on the site and manage the workforce with materials to be sent underground. For the final stage, we will start to open up large spaces underground called sectors, which will be designed as independent compartments. We will need to decide step by step what the units in these sectors will be. For the systematic operation of the bunker, we will need to move according to current needs. Throughout the process, there will be moments when many critical decisions will have to be made, some of which will be very uncomfortable for everyone in the community. So we have to design a bunker now. Phase 1. Each sector will be connected to the main shaft by an independent entrance bay built at different heights and stages. Each sector will need qualified areas. These sectors are general sector, living quarters, farm, public service, production, warehouse. Reasonable, built according to needs and population, work fast. Build a bunker. Current objective. Wait for safety preparation. Yeah, let's wait for that. And then build a bunker. Our ultimate project. It needs 95 steel, which I unlocked like 60 hours ago and forgot until right now. Metalwork go bird. No, where does it go though? Copper. I'm missing the resources. You are connected to a road, I can assure you. I'm gonna save and load just for them. Those are turned off. This says it needs max storage for tinned rat. Okay, we just have too many. Objective completed. Pretty sure the game's paused. That still went. Cool. Strangers. Group of travelers. Join up, bud. How do you know when the housing's full without just clicking on them all? People? Do I just scroll through and look for red? Okay, there's some homeless people. So. And it's doing the thing where it's not showing the things. Give it a quick load. We're gonna place down some more houses. It looked like we had like 50 homeless people. $85%. It's still not showing them. There's like freaking auras, man. Oh, that's mostly covered there. Sketchy for this one. What did we load? Oh, the road thing. That's fixed. That was the problem. Okay. Probably. I don't think it matters yet. I think there's a logistics thing, like with the train and the conveyors, that comes into play in a minute. I don't have it researched yet, though. Oh no, because we loaded the buttons don't work. So I have to manually find them. You bastard. Alright. This was gonna mine more tin. And we'll finally have enough. Vegetables. Excellent. We put down those meat dudes, right? That's what I'm looking for. Look how sneaky they are, man. One more sweep. I definitely put down more than that. There was meat in that mountain there. I remember that, but we didn't put anything there. There's one. Hunter, gatherer. I think we have way too many herbs, but we're making garlic bread and stuff now too, so we do. I should have just done this, gone around to them. I think that's where the train goes. I mean, the workers exist regardless. This is just kind of free resources. As long as they're extra people, you know what I'm saying? Did I just take this one? No. The capacity of each house is 12. Good call. I never did build any more, did I? No, I built 4 more. What, 48, 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, 420, 444. That's 468. We'll check what they're missing after. I think I'm getting pretty close to everything anyways. Whoa, okay. Apparently we're over here now. Mushrooms. I think we have too many herbs. Yeah, look, it stops when there's too many. So many workers. Water pump exhausted. Yeah, I was thinking about building way more farms. If they chug water, do orchards chug water? They do. Beer. How is beer? Not great. You're making straight up alcohol. Don't see there. More beer. General workshop. That just makes these because we don't have the stuff yet. Oh, probably just. Saw that took long-range communication. I think I can research that. And then we can build the supply box, the communication hub, and then we can upgrade the world map with those other things. I just don't have the recipes for those. Note of wires. I really thought that was going to fix itself. What makes wires? Well, this building can. Made out of copper, so I'm making them over here. And a smithy. Ooh, that's a trap, man. That's a trap. It's my only building producing wires, and it needs wires to upgrade it. So if I upgrade it, I actually can't finish it. That's a friggin' trap right there. Please make me some wires. You can upgrade. Communication hub, supply, development complete. We also need more smart people. Chief, we've defined the division of tasks and responsibilities between ourselves. We'll conduct follow-up studies in our findings each session. We'll also create sample inventories and records. To start with, we need measuring instruments and workbenches. Some materials, yeah, take it. Quit asking. I mean, civilization's ending, bro. You know? Take what you need. Just don't be a dick about it. What are these smelters? 18 a day versus 9 a day. Yeah, that is way better. I don't really have many smart people though. See, this needs wires to upgrade. When they're using them somewhere else. Oh, on the road I placed, apparently. Safety precautions. Safety first. Reduced probability plus 65 attraction. In some advanced structures, forges, metalworks, pits, and variants, productivity decreased slightly. The amount of wire, glass, and metal for maintenance increased by 30%. That sounds super bad. Increased probability of workplace accidents. Some advanced structures, efficiency decreased slightly. Those are both bad. Better attraction, better morale. Minus 15 workforce to craftsman class. What does that even mean? So this increases maintenance costs like crazy for a bit of morale and attraction. I think attraction's probably hard to get. Let's just take it. I don't even know how to check attraction. The auras are also, there we go. Oh, these houses use wires. You can click on this building over here. Not from here, though. And change the priority. I mean, it's going to be done in a second. Basic machinery. That was the other thing we needed for the world map. Needs wires. Field work. There we go. Build me my thing. Clothes are starting to go down. Just unlock barn, dairy, and toddler formula. Upgrade. Much quicker. What did I say was going down 1 second ago? Good than that in the winter. I will notice when they complain about it. Clothing, that's right. Whoa. A whole ton of people just died. 13 people died of old age. Yeah, a lot of people just died. Including him. Never put back, I guess. I don't know. Train 5 new craftsmen. Old gold. We ever make steel beams? Theoretical training. We need everything first. Can't remember if I actually made steel beams. I don't think so. No more iron there. That's good now, though. That's good. Copper. Copper's good. Ingots are good. Power's close. Now'd probably be a good time to upgrade the power. I found one of those hunters I was looking for. These aren't actually great, are they? I mean, they're not great, but it's like the maintenance is super cheap. I think it's like close to free power. Other than the startup cost. Eat it. Eat them all. End of year 11. 71% this year. That's really the only important number, and that everything keeps going up. Fair meals. Let's, here. Eat those. Those instead. Simple meals are still going down. Clothes, that's right, which will also make us need another one of these. So that'll make leather. Lumber mill saying we're full of lumber. More clothes. Can you make two things? Locked. No. Maintenance status. Ooh, risky. What? Out of iron ingots. There you go. That's because I placed that whole wind farm over here. It's gonna be chewing up stuff for a minute. Oh yeah, there was one of these didn't have workers here, right? Or did I fix it? Oh, there's something. Mushrooms, way too many herbs. A group of travelers. Come on in, dudes. The Age of Cold Steel. Industrial Forge. Mine 3. I haven't even done Mine 2 yet. Metal Processing and Factory. There's a Mine 2. I was just building more mines. We don't need another mine right now. We're maxed on all that. Higher need for cemetery. New cemeteries. We just got bodies everywhere. Rebirth of the machines. I know, wait. That popped up quick. Tailor. Clothing. Ranked. What else do we build? Wait. Don't lose them. Cemeteries. Nothing. I did lose the tailor one though. More paper. Not available this season. Yeah. You think they're all full still? Security missing over here. No idea how to check the housing, other than they're super happy, so I don't really care. Oh, we require a webcam. Again. Yeah, that little dude in the corner. Look around, Chief. See how our adventure has turned out. From shabby tents to a flourishing community. All thanks to dedication and unity. Yeah, research machinery and produce machines. That's like the next step, dude. Don't worry. What is it? Guardhouse? Jesus, cat. Am I out of something? Okay, no, apparently not. Well, it doesn't have to be, actually. I just am. You can turn it off. I don't know how to work, though, because everything needs to connect to the road. I don't know how close you'd have to put them. But you can turn it off, and then... I just didn't. I could play workers like this, too. I don't see this being great, though. Out of wires. I stand corrected. Full response. Yeah, you could definitely build a not grid community. Just try that. Build a little non-grid place. It's definitely built to be a grid, though. I mean, everything has a radius, right? Although you could do a ring. You could do ring houses. Grain. Tons of grain. End of year 12, plus 34. No researches. This was the quest I just agreed to do. We need wire, apparently, but it's going up for the first time in forever. That other factory should have built by now, too. You, we're gonna make leather. This list needs to be way longer, man. You glance away for 1 second, and you miss everything. Is there? Can I check that easily? Here? Okay, so field camps. This one can take more workers. General workshop. We have gotten this thing. What does it take to make them? Lumber, basic tools, oh, of course, and wires. Of course. Our freaking nemesis. No, I'll make another wire building. And then... continue. That one's okay being empty. There's only 2 gathering camps. They're not like sorted alphabetically. Sort by labor. Doesn't do anything. How were they sorted the first time? New distillery. We were out of beer. Eh. That's the one I don't have a recipe for yet. New metalworks. This was for the ingots, I think, and now we need another one for this. It's gonna need smart people. We need 1,000 paper, which we actually have. And they possibly don't all come out. Ruins. There are more ruins we can salvage, actually. We have so many people. That's what I should be doing. There's the building I want. Look, it's sorted alphabetically, though. It's freaking just hiding it from me at the bottom. It's not built. Fair. Fair. Let's grab one of these ruins. I want to know what that does. That's why I'm not taking them. So there was the restore button. Here, salvage this one. Salvage those ones. I'm not going to salvage any of them that say restore. My simple meals are tanking. Upgrade needs wires. Of course they do. Oh, I didn't even look at what they were making. Whether they were making the simple ones or the good ones. I hope they keep what they were doing. Okay, well he's making fine meals. We're full of fine meals. Should I just make another wire dude? I think so. Making wire by the copper. I'm trying to keep it all kind of like joined together. That's metal. Copper. Another wire machine. I think that's what this is going to be. Do too. In a minute, when they're done with all those wires. Metalworks, construction complete. Oh, oh, this one. Consumes more wires. Yeah, you know what? You do the wires. He's gonna do the next thing. We need to get on top of these wires. Ah, there we go. Tin ingot. Yeah, we're gonna need more copper too. And that needs more smart people again. And more smarter people need... Are we making those crates now, actually? No. It's your problem. Nothing, just being difficult. This thing has no resources left. Means our wood might be going down again, no? Kitchen, construction complete. Due to inactivity, this building has been nuked. Frig off, man. Did these all turn off? Dang. How's the food? 1,000 food left. That's not good, and I didn't look at any of the recipes. I'll balance them after. These are all maxed out, so I should have just clicked meat on all of them. Because meat doesn't use water. Try a couple more. Let them starve. They're actually getting close. They're eating double rations, so there, it's going back up. That was close. I wasn't paying attention there for a minute. I forgot to put workers in them. Yikes. They are still starving. I'll make some food for the boys. Smelter. Tin. This one was going to be that. We're going to need another one of these. Unkept promises. Set a new ration distribution level. Oh, I ran out of food. Yeah, okay. Successfully distribute at 90% or higher. How do you find who is smart? You train them. So, like, for an actual answer, you train them. And I had a choice earlier in the game, and whoever gets trained is who's lived here the longest. We decided not to do it on how good you are at a job. People were getting pissed because immigrants were coming and they were better at getting trained. So we decided to do it on how long you've lived here instead. So they fail a lot more. Mr. Brightshort. Yeah, you gotta keep him in line. There's a third buff building. This. Okay, yeah. I think the city's gonna have to come this way. Medical shed. Mostly covered by that and that. Unclick. Third post. Oh, that's not where that goes. They need a road. Well met. We are currently... Oh, you know what? I forgot to place the thing, man, and we were supposed to place it so long ago. Oh my god. We are currently building a bunker to survive the apocalypse, except I forgot to place the bunker. A group of travelers? I don't even need them, man. Get out of my face. Oh, you can come in. I don't care. Well met. Build a bunker. Yeah. Develop basic machinery. Produce 30 tower tools. Yes, on the world map. I have developed tool supply. No, I haven't. Oh, you actually have to assign the workforce after? Shit, so we haven't been getting anything. But I did pay a lot to upgrade some of these. So the tool supply is only 0 out of 0. At Bayern. We upgraded a few, we put in a couple roads, a couple watchtowers, some water wells, and a hunter or two. Out of metal. Now we're out of stone. What are you doing, buddy? Potential water source. Thanks, dude. Now, go here. You found a water source. Did you? Build a well. And Missy is down here. Exploration. Training complete. Boom. Results are ready. New craftsman. We have a lot of people. And a lot of paper. And a lot of paper. Keep training. Produce 60 medicine. I wonder where you produce those. A million residents completed. Dairy. That's right. We researched a cow, I think. A barn. Meat, leather, and dairy. We're out of power. I think it's time to build a new coal plant, maybe? I've only built the one. They produce 12,000 power. Something close to that? 10,000 constant on this one. I guess it depends on your efficiency workforce. They're kind of mad because I hid the world was ending from them. We are currently building a bunker, except I forgot to place it for the end of the world. That's the most important thing in this universe. Smart and clever? Like, I guess in like a base term, you could refer to somebody smart who's like a top researcher in their field would be very smart. Whereas somebody clever would be more quick with a comeback. Not so much knowledgeable, but like good at solving problems. Tongued. Sharp speech. Like comedians, stand-up comedians are very clever. They can take something that's tossed to them and say something back really close. Most comedians who make it far are very clever. They're not necessarily smart. They might not know very much about anything, but they're very clever. That could be wrong too. Someone could disagree with me, but that's what I think clever would be. More like quick-witted. Whereas somebody smart would be like, you know, you could be clever and not know how to do math. You know what I mean? Whereas somebody smart, you'd assume they know how to do math. Whereas somebody who's really, really smart might not be able to change a tire. But someone who's clever could probably figure out how to change a tire. Although, I think most people can change a tire, but you never know. Training complete. Results are ready. Out of power. Yeah, we're building a new coal plant, though. I think I placed too much at once and drained the resources a bit hard. The tin ingot is looking rough. Maybe we need more tin ingots. I should turn that coal plant up because we are running low power. Coal gen first, please. Maintenance. Still good, but it's running low. How are the bricks? I haven't touched that in forever. Oh, we're actually low. A brickery. Sand, stone, and water make cement. That sounds like something it's going to want me to be producing in a second. For this bunker, right? I assume we're going to be pouring some cement. Residence, wind turbine. Coal generator started. So I think they added resource moving, and we're just not there yet, because there are conveyor belts, mergers. The railway and train station was always here, but there's also now... There's something else. A logistics hub and stuff. It's kind of interesting. Ooh. Year 13 is over. Population increased by 75. 56 new structures. Forgot to research anything. No wonder we always have paper. Basic machinery. Not enough iron. Old gold. Needs basic machinery. Needs basic machinery. Local long distance communication. So I'm out of regular metal. I was going to make more of these here. Aren't all the metal bars beside each other? No, we're fine for bronze. I'm going to make more tin. Here. And the metal is... Come full circle. No, seriously, where did I put the metal? Metalworks staff died. Is it the right one? Excellent. Thanks, bud. Hey, man, sometimes you get lucky. Yeah, make a few more of those. I don't have a recipe for this still, I don't think. No. What do you need? Tools, wires, and lumber. Oh, I never turned the power back on. 4 a day. So we have 4 of those a day that we can use on the world map. That's the next thing we're getting. There was something else those were for. Oh, it's just when you build this. Okay, so once I get the machinery now, I can put mines and stuff on the map. And they take some of those a day to maintain. Everything's just like a plus minus. It only updates once a day, which is kind of a pain. Although it looks like I actually did use too many tinned rations. We were just maxed. Well. This would be like me playing workers and resources with the grid on. I didn't realize I could do that till it was a bit late, and we're kind of gridded in now. You know what I'm saying? I'd wait till both scout teams are ready, just to not have to go there that often. Apples. Fine for apples. Pies. Pies are pretty close. I'm making this alcohol, I'm not sure what for. Oh, I can make medicine now. Glass, alcohol. Stupid tin we can't get anywhere. A metalworks staff died. A lot of people died. They get auto-replaced as long as you have enough people. Build a bunker. Bricks. We have a couple big clay pits somewhere. Man, I'm getting turned around. They're like, no, back to the apples. Vegetables? That looks low. But it's spring? Okay, so winter just ended. We need more mushroom kitchens eventually. Found it. Bricks. Thought I built a new one. Patience. Coal generator. Ready to go. Power on. I think we're gonna need another coal mine tomorrow. Wait, we could upgrade our mines. Because the last text said we unlocked mine tier 3. I didn't even know there was a mine tier 2. 83 days without incident. Apparently I can't though, so there's text somewhere. We're in the middle of researching something. So, toddler formula. Dairy, grain. Didn't I build an animal field? Thought I did. They actually needed something specific. Like that area is for farming. This doesn't look like it needs anything. Wind turbine, pit construction started. Kiln construction started. I don't know if we even needed the pit, actually. Oh, but you can use them to get stone. We could do that. We're only low on stone because I'm building so much. Pit construction complete. You there, bricks. You, cement. Now we're actually eating stone. I think we're fine still, though. You know what? Here, stone. I think I have to make another pit for this, though, because 36 is 72, right? Because I just doubled. Yeah. I have no rocks. Fair. Pit completed. Kiln completed. Kiln completed. Smelter. Metal. Barn construction started. Local logistics network researched. Numbers go up, make brain happy. General workshop complete. We needed this. $90 hours. Burn complete. Meat or milk? We have meat. Lots of meat. Only one dude. Lots of water though. Wheat. Need another wheat farm. New pit complete. I need a couple. We have tons of workers, so I'm just gonna put them in there. Did I say I needed wheat? Linen. We looked earlier. I don't think there's any way to check linen in that bar. And there's an event that made it added to all of my clothes, which I also haven't looked at in a while. Looks like they're going down. I think I built a new clothes factory though. $70 minus. Okay, we're fine. Just wheat we need more of. And this map is brutal for farming. Two more wheats, a vegetable. Scout teams. He found a possible hunting ground. She found a huge mineral deposit. I kind of split them up and sent them apart. Right, so like this improves immigration, which I don't actually need anymore. The road, hunter's cabin, a well. Soon we'll have woodcutter. And then you have to turn them on with this. And then there's trains eventually too. Always out of stones. And mines? Fantastic. It says I can build it, but I don't have the stuff to maintain it yet, so I'm just not. Looking for that hunter's cabin I just discovered. Oh. Must already built on it. Boom. Good extra water. Yeah, you have to produce the rations and then for the higher level stuff, tools and stuff. Select a resource. Wheat. Wheat. Can I build another? Yeah, there it is. Vegetables. You can gather those off the ground. Well has been completed. It's incorrect. It's a water pump. Must have been broken at some point. Oh, on the world map. Well has been completed. I get it. Because it's blue. We have a merchant. Basic tools. I'm apparently out. There you go, sir. Now, what do we do with the tools? Ran out of metal for a time. But can't hurt. We got this stuff now. Oh, you were gonna make more rations. You were gonna make this. You were gonna make more smart people. Close the borders. Make it great again. I think the borders close themselves in this universe. Lightning strike. Rebuild. Simple meals going up. Seems like a ridiculous number disparity to have none. Now we are actually out of tin. No, but that's fine though. It's fine. We built a lot. This is gonna tick up in a second. Scan through and try and find things that don't need their workers or don't have workers. Metalworks. We are out of tools. That's convenient. I think he was going to make more wire initially. It looks like we've got that covered for now. It's kind of more important. Although this isn't where we're making the tools. Making the tools over here. This is Wire Town. Ingots too, I guess. Oh, the coal's actually... No, that's full. Okay. Engine locked. Making motors now, though. Where are they at? Thought we were making motors somewhere. Needs... motor. What? Oh, that's not motor. That's power tool. Well then, instead of doubling up on this, because we're not even using them, make motors. Not enough craftsmen. Come on. Hello, Think Like. Welcome. Just playing a bit of News Cycle. Currently starting the bunker phase. Metal veins. A message from the community. Chief, with one new bold initiative. If there's no option, I'm not reading it. It was something about metal. This was on sale. Did Kaiserpunk come out? I didn't even know it was released. I was tempted by it, but I want to watch some videos of it. The demo was kinda a lot like this, where proximity doesn't matter at all. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's nice. It wasn't even out before, so I'm not sure. They had a demo once. It's 1.0? I don't know if that's good compared to how the demo was. We'll see though. That's sketchy. I'm always wary of games that jump straight to 1.0. This was wrong. Let it be written for all time. I'll put it onto his friggin' tag. Was once wrong. Nobody can remember when. Made a single mistake. Unforgivable. Should I time him out, chat? No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know if this just hasn't updated yet. Where's the building that makes tools? Soup kitchen construction complete. Full of mushrooms, but we're full of meat too, and meat doesn't use water. I'm gonna use meat. Metalworks there. Yeah, give me another tools. That has to be enough tools. Start training. Research something. There's so many things we haven't built yet that we researched. Long distance communications hub. Lightning arrestor. I haven't built that yet. I mean, that actually looks pretty sweet. I can do apartment complexes. Super hopeful for news cycle, as in this game, or for Kaiserpunk. Played this game on launch and enjoyed it. We're playing the campaign right now. Yeah, I had fun with this game on launch. I played through it a few times. I saw an ad for it today where it's 50% off and was like, hey, wait, I already own that. I've been meaning to play it again for a really long time. Group of travelers, come on in. These guys don't have health or entertainment. Rough. We just learned how to make oil pumps. How many people does this hold? 26. Wow. It goes from 12 to 26 with the apartment. Oh, I bet you it has an insane power increase. Not even. Like 2.5 times? Look at those. Oh, they're okay. Yeah, this is a nice game. They added some stuff. I think we'll probably get to that tomorrow. I'm definitely not beating this today because I haven't even started the bunker. But they added a logistics hub, and I'm wondering how it works. Belt mergers, belt separators. I remember that from before, though. The tier 3 mine can do something. Yeah, central freight station. Not building that just now. And then highways. Crossroads. District freight depot. But you don't move anything. Meet the logistics needs of nearby plants. Oh, okay, so it's like an aura, but for businesses. I get it. Build a road network between central freight station and district freight stations that trucks can use. To do this, position the road highway component on the blue perimeter and arrowed sockets structure and mark the points where you want the road to be located. So you have to do direct routes. Factory connections and workers and resources. I don't have anything that needs them yet, though, I don't think. Where's my mindset? Oh man, they're around the edge somewhere. There's some. No, so it must be like the heavily upgraded ones. Conveyors and trucks. Now start moving stuff around. Coal's nicely balanced. A lot of these are showing me errors. I forgot to turn that one on again. I did that with this one too, man. Dude. And they're holding up the show with that. That's power tools for my aristocrats. And got them so far. We got double rations for all these dudes. Double rations for all them. Regular clothes. It's kind of close. And I took an upgrade, so my clothes take linen as well as leather for tier 1, so I have to add linen to them, but they wear out slower, and people are more comfortable. Give them those fancy pants. I meant to click the pop-up, and I think I accidentally clicked an empty building behind it. That's good, because I've wanted to make medicine for a bit. Two new trainees. I can take a look at Kaiserpunk after the stream. I'm curious. Maybe if nobody else is playing here, we'll raid there, actually. Theoretical training? This unlocks the tier 3 people, I think. Me too. Yeah, I'm interested. I like the concept of it. With like the combat and stuff. 100. This gets fun once you get trains and it starts bringing it in. I'm a big fan of sales. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I chose today for this one, because it was 50% off. No, the ad got me, really. Really did. Because I already had it though. I was like, sweet. Which means somewhere there's a breakdown in their chain. You know what I'm saying? You should know I own this. Figure your shit out. Cover undiscovered. Sand. Interestingly, I'm out of sand, but all that's gonna do is kill the glass. No, something else must have started using sand, because it was full the whole time. Ooh, that's gonna stress the power. Is there like an upgrade tool I can drag over these? Oh, I'm out of tin ingots again. Okay. 1 tin soldier. How long is Dawson time out? I'll time myself out and you can't stop. Oh no. I missed that message. It was 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes. Timeout was 10 minutes. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Brightbird, how are you at video games? Look, he's answering. I wouldn't look too close into it. Even if I'm not using them, I like to keep them on hand, because if they die and you don't have spares, you have to like manually go find them. Not enough paper, really. Am I out of wood? No? I must just be spending too quick. End of the year, 3 new techs, water went down. We are out of water. Pause. It's not good. No wells left. There was. I already researched the water pump upgrade. Engine, asphalt, mining. Oh no. Maybe there isn't one? Okay, but I have all the water. I might have to change some recipes around, I think. Built too many farms and stuff. You keep consuming water. Like even when you don't need them to? Left mouse button, more info. That's kind of the same info. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Farms are negligible in comparison. Not big with that. Well, it would be enough. Region. I am region. Oh, I need I need more water, more wells. Woodcutter won't hurt either. I'm not making many of those yet, though. Hunter's cabin, watchtower. Do we have all the wells? Can you upgrade it? Well, the road upgrades it, right? Increases daily production? Technically. Shouldn't have done that second one. I'm out of water. Oh, you know what? They have triple water rations. That's what it is. We're getting to the point where I have to start providing them other things. extra water. Timeout is over. Hopefully my Tim Tams arrived today. Tim Tams. Drawing a blank. Tim Tams are a popular brand of Australian chocolate biscuits, known for their 2 malted biscuits, a light chocolate cream filling, and a textured chocolate coating. They do look delicious. Tim Tams. Not too much. I don't see much Australian stuff here. We have a lot of like lamb and stuff from New Zealand. I'm just kind of staring at numbers. This number's always been bad. Can I upgrade my mines yet? We can find more. There's millions more places to mine, actually. That one. Yeah, I think we're actually low on this now. Same with the iron ore, apparently. I'm assuming there's going to be more than one metal here, actually. Here. Produce 30 power tools. Build a bunker. Can't believe they haven't built that yet. We should go check on that. How long is DOS in timeout? So we lowered their water rations a little bit. I had to. They're still 110% happy, so they didn't give a shit. Oh. Should probably make sure there's tin here first, right? I think I'm out of stone now. Yeah. The consumption takes what you spend into account and throws the number off every time you click. It's fair. I did consume that, but it's not useful to my production knowledge to know that I just analyzed 5 deposits. Like, what does that mean for my day-to-day? There's so many deposits here. Spend all of the stone. This building has been inactive too long. I hate that. If you build a building and don't use it instantly, it's an inactivity debuff. What else do we need? I don't think we needed anything else. This was close. We're barely making any copper. Was there even copper? 500,000? That's a bit. I'm back. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Available 0. Oh, really? There's no tin over here. The one thing we wanted. And then... tin. Beautiful. How much? 500,000? Perfect. How about now? Show me tomorrow. Actually, we could probably research something. The protective approach? Resource camp. Oh, better resource collecting. Ooh. New kitchens, new clothes. What are we doing? What are you doing with this? Oh, I had to add workers to this to build it. And I never built specialists. Can I just build specialists? Higher level training structure is needed. Scout team. Oh, there's the communications hub I couldn't find in the menu. Water's back up. Meals are pretty balanced. We'll have to fix that in a minute. We still have a ton of meat, and I should just be cooking more meat because it doesn't use water. And then if the meals get full, we'll stop using less water, and I can do it with the new community kitchen when I find the rest of the kitchens. $750 power. Free machinery to build. Okay, no, I can't. Let him walk across somewhere. Communication hub completed. I think that just speeds them up. Vocational center. Not enough unoccupied specialists. Not enough tools. Plus 57 people. Pretty high number. Group of strangers. Yeah, you can come in too, man. 29 more. Everybody wants in. Minus 1,000 power. New coal generator. And probably a bit more wind. Oh, kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Simple meat, lavish. I did build dairy, but I never... Did we hook it up? I think so. Both types of lavish. Only making one type of this. Oh, You're on simple meat. No power. Give it a second, bud. Relax. A lot of people just died. Population's going up though. We have 200 free workers. I wonder how the cemeteries are doing. Storm refreshment? Yeah, everybody's happy. I don't know where the cemeteries are. Distillery staff died. Everybody's just dying. Apple's still going up. Toddler formula. Didn't I make one of those? Who makes toddler formula? Oh, new coal. Objective complete. Produce 30 power tools. Objective complete. Develop pressurized systems. Develop a conveyor system. Bunker phase 1 complete. Bunker phase 2 complete. What? Where's my smart people? Only put down one map marker. That's weird, unless we're on top of it. Oh, look! Overall construction status, 61%. So I didn't actually need the crazy specialist for it. Three new dudes. I'm gonna train some more. A dry summer. That's not good. We're cooked, boys. Bricks. Of course we're using all the bricks. 230 bricks. It's probably too many of them. Training complete? Oh, no, I want to see the bunker. Give us the tour, Nicholas. So this is going to be our apocalypse bunker. When the Earth gets hit by the next solar wave, this is going to keep us from getting roasted. The disco, that's the grow lights we got in there. Are we on a different stage now? I think we're on a different stage. We're on phase 6. Build a bunker. So that's why the tools are always gone. Bunker is cooking them. We will grow a party in a... I'd have a bunker party. Just saying. Those don't use tools. That seems to be our limiting factor right now. They're all gonna get roasted in the storm anyways. Imagine knowing that, like there's a solar storm just coming to destroy us. Like that comet they were talking about recently that had X amount % of chance to hit Earth or whatever. If that goes up to 100, they're not telling us. I tried not to tell them, they found out though. That's probably how it would happen IRL too. I wasn't gonna tell them, man. More competition for bunker space. I still have enough ingredients for these. Get my power network fixed up. Look at that. Upgrading as fast as I can click. There's resources there. I'm pretty sure there's oil or something here. One new region, which we haven't started getting yet. Developmental something needed? Petrochemicals. We will grow a party. Speaking of party though, guys, I have some stuff to do today. So we'll probably have to finish building the bunker and save society tomorrow. No. I beat the game in one stream once on launch, but there wasn't as I was rushing it. This one I actually kind of want to build all the stuff. Just saved, right? Are you sure? I'm inviting you to a party. Yes, definitely. It's a party here all the time. Now I'm gonna see, we'll see if somebody's playing Punk actually. I can find out which one of my 100 browser windows I have it open in. Punk, let's see. Is it English? Oh yeah, we got some English in Punk. The 50 plus gamer. As always, everybody, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Love hanging out. Love the support. Chilling. Yeah, I've been excited for Punk for a while. Did I get it? I got it. Well, guys, that's all for today. There's some other things. There's some YouTube. All the VODs are on YouTube now, too. To my hi. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna raid someone who's playing Cyberpunk here, and we'll see how it's going, guys. And I will see you all tonight. Peace.
Got things on top of my screen that are getting in the way. Right, so. The lucky leader. Welcome. Rated. Oh my gosh.